still having the bean wilts. No, Tux.
Good morning. Morning, Paper, Joseph, Sophia, and else is lurking. Hope you're all doing fine today. It's Tuesday, and I'm here earlier than I was expecting. My wife was meant to be working today, but she's not working today now, so I could start at the usual time. But yeah, hope everybody's fine. Should hide my biscuits. Biscuits there. Is Sophia third? Yeah, Sophia will be third. She can get her bronze medal. I have started looking at how to get it moved over to the reward system rather. The channel redeems, so so you can see if they've been taken or not. So yeah, that's the plan anyway. So we're going to be back playing more of this casebook 1899, the Leipzig murders. I think there's 4 cases, and we have sort of solved the first one. So we'll see how we get on today. Hope everybody had a nice evening. You're not third, you're amazing. Amazing self, yeah. I'm just doing a cheer. There we go. Congratulations. Bronze medal and a 5-stream streak. Thank you for the streaking. You've got 6 gold medals. 11 silver and 14 bronze. If you want everyone, I think it's medal board. That one. It's all very confusing. There we go. And we've also got this scoreboard to see who the top 3 people are in general. There we go. With their points. Oh, look. Kaiser's almost catching up with Harnoth. Overall. There's not much between them. 5 points for a gold medal. 3 for a silver and 1, I think, for a bronze. I think it's that. Yes, Harnoth was on here yesterday. He popped in briefly yesterday. But I don't think he hasn't managed to get on much. He's been very busy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he was here yesterday. The 10th. Yeah, he was here yesterday, definitely. But yeah, I think he's just been very busy with the farm. So, but yeah, you've probably been missing him. He tends to turn up much later on in the stream. The last few times anyway, and he's always lurking here. I see his name on the list. Are you that the Whiskerwood game you're playing, Selfie, looks really good. My wife had it on her wish list. I did try and get a copy, but I didn't manage to get it. It looks very good. Very cute. A lot of detail to it. Maybe I have to pick it up at some point. So that she likes the look of it. It looks like quite a mix of games, like Timberborn and all that. So, and cute with the mice. What's this? Like that. Right, we'll maybe just load the game up, will we? And we'll make a start to see if we can't get through finish this mystery off and make a start on another one. My stream is going to be an hour shorter than normal today, so a 5-hour stream. Our gas meter isn't working and I've got an engineer coming to have a look at it. So, oh, Selfie's doing a heist. Let me get rid of the music there, and we shall. Well, we have the camera there, or we have it there. I can't remember which one we had it for this one. Casebook 1899. Oh, there's another heist going on. Paper. What's this? That's what I want. Okay, let's continue. Can we just continue? Yeah, we were here. Now, so my wife's messaging. I'm just going to mute this so it doesn't. It is muted. So how's that beeping still in there? Let me mute that one as well. I was on here, sorry. I'm gonna sneeze already. Okay, back. I think we're just going to say she's the murderer because most things point to her. He does have a motive, but thank you, paper. We're just going to end the investigation, I think. I don't think there's anything more we can do. We can't really prove that the mechanic did it. We've got no other proof. We found the scissors and we found the belt, but I can't prove that he cut it. Security was tighter. Oh, who didn't get out? Selfia didn't get out. Oh no, you left Selfia to the security guards. Let's end the investigation. I will see what happens anyway.
Jetzt weiß ich, was wir tun müssen.
Now I know what we have to do.
Steht eine Verhaftung an.
Are we looking at an arrest?
Allerdings. Und die Lösung war wie so oft die naheliegendste Erklärung.
Indeed, and the solution was, as so often the case, the most obvious explanation. Okay, I'm hoping that's the right thing. Okay, we're back in the house again.
Und so blieb mir nichts anderes übrig, als Emma Uhlich zu verhaften.
So I had no choice but to arrest Emma Uhlich.
Sie hatte die ständigen Seitensprünge ihres Ehemanns wohl nicht mehr ertragen.
I assume she couldn't stand her husband's tireless infidelity anymore.
Und sich entschlossen, sich an ihm zu rächen.
And decided to extract revenge upon him.
Und um es ihm heimzuzahlen, hat sie ihm giftige Tollkirschen verabreicht.
To get back at him, she handed him poisonous deadly nightshade.
Aber die Dosis war zu gering und betäubte ihn nur.
But the dose was far from sufficient and instead only stunned him.
Nun muss der Staatsanwalt entscheiden, ob das Mord war
Now it's up to the prosecutor to decide whether this was murder.
oder ob Frau Uhlich ihrem Mann nur einen Schrecken einjagen wollte.
Or Mrs. Uhlich just wanted to warn her husband.
Sie konnte ja nicht wissen, dass er mit seinem Motorwagen gleich in die Elster fährt.
She couldn't have known that he would drive his motor vehicle right into the Elster.
Aber was hatte es dann mit dem gerissenen Bremsband auf sich?
But what about the torn brake band?
Das ist doch ein seltsamer Zufall, oder nicht?
That's an awfully strange coincidence, isn't it?
Sie klingen nicht überzeugt. Glauben Sie etwa, dass sie unschuldig ist?
You don't sound fully convinced. Do you think she is innocent after all?
Mitnichten. Ich glaube Ihnen, dass Emma Uhlich versucht hat, sich an ihrem Ehemann zu rächen.
Not at all. I believe you in that. Emma did try to teach her husband a lesson.
Doch ich frage mich, ob sie die Einzige war, die eine Rechnung mit Eduard Uhlich offen hatte.
But I do wonder if she was the only one who had a grudge against him.
Nun, der Bericht ist geschrieben und Emma Uhlich wird bereits dem Haftrichter vorgeführt.
The report has been written, and Emma is currently on her way to go before the magistrate.
Jetzt ist es zu spät, etwas daran zu ändern.
Now it is too late to change anything. Okay. We couldn't prove that the driver cut the brake. Here's the next one. Tender tragedy. We're going to be on a train.
Oh nein, jetzt habe ich Sie geweckt, Frau Faber.
Oh no, you've woken up. I've woken you up, Mrs. Faber.
Das macht gar nichts, mein lieber Kommissar. Ich bin schon den ganzen Tag so müde.
That's all right, my dear Inspector. I've been feeling tired all day. Yeah, but I don't know how I could have done that. Or if we could have. Maybe you can't. Maybe you just have to get the best solution.
Es ist meine Schuld, dass Sie heute Morgen zu nachtschlafender Zeit geweckt wurden.
It is my fault that you were woken up at the crack of dawn this morning.
Ich weiß doch, dass man sie nur direkt aus dem Bett holt, wenn es wirklich wichtig ist.
I know that you only get out of bed when it's really important.
Und das war's auch. Meine heutige Geschichte klingt so unglaublich, ich kann es selbst kaum fassen.
And it was. Today's story sounds so incredible that I can hardly believe it myself.
Dann erzählen Sie mir lieber gleich Ihre Geschichte.
Then you better tell me your story right away.
Das macht mich besser wach als jeder Kaffee.
It wakes me up better than any coffee can. Sacrilege.
Sehr gern. Wie Sie wissen, wurde ich mitten in der Nacht aus dem Bett geholt.
Gladly. As you know, I was dragged out of bed in the middle of the night.
Mit der Kutsche ging es dann durch die halbe Stadt zum bayerischen Bahnhof.
Then we took the carriage halfway across town to the Bayerischer Bahnhof. The tap's dripping. The pump. Sorry.
Guten Morgen, Herr Kommissar.
Good morning, Mr. Inspector.
Sie sind viel zu fröhlich für diese unsägliche Uhrzeit.
You're much too cheerful for this unspeakable hour.
Weil der Tag verspricht, ein äußerst interessanter zu werden.
Because the day promises to be an extremely interesting one.
Ist dem so. Was haben wir denn hier?
Is that so? What do we have here?
Eine nicht identifizierte Leiche in der Rauchkammer einer Lokomotive.
An unidentified body in the smoke chamber of the locomotive. Is the front of the train open, is it? Is that the smoke chamber? I guess it is.
Ihr Enthusiasmus erscheint mir wirklich ein wenig fehl am Platz.
Your enthusiasm seems a little misplaced to me.
Ihre Miesepeterei noch viel mehr.
Your grumpiness even more.
Schauen Sie sich einmal in Ruhe um und sprechen Sie dann mit dem Stationsvorsteher.
Take a look around and then speak to the station master. There's an arm hanging out. There's a male corpse in the smoke chamber. A thick layer of ash lies on his skin and scorched clothes. Okay. I find nothing in the pockets except a handkerchief. The initials CBH are embroidered on it. What else do we have? Got another lantern.
Oh,
The locomotive cools down slowly, making metallic noises. Okay. Driver's cab is deserted. It's empty, not even a bowl of ice cream in it. Locomotive seems to be well loaded with coal. Train station's almost deserted this early in the morning. What else we got? Can we look further back? I'm gonna have to do that. We've done... Oh, we haven't done the door. Hold on. There's a closing mechanism on the round door of the smoke chamber. Apparently it can be used to lock and unlock the smoke chamber. So who unlocked it, I wonder? Is that everything? Yeah, we've looked... Oh, we haven't looked at this. Hey Swasha, good morning. The Song of the Volga Boatmen. Is that the tune that's playing in the background, Joseph? Ah, okay. Thank you for that. It's quite a solemn tune, isn't it? Did that light just come on? That wasn't on, was it? We're gonna talk to you. I'm gonna look at you first, sorry.
interessant.
Station master looks rather impatient than concerned. He'll be wanting the station back open.
Guten Morgen, Herr Kommissar. Ich bin Andreas Müller, Stationsvorsteher.
Good morning, Mr. Inspector. I'm Andreas Müller, station master.
Guten Morgen, Herr Müller. Können Sie mir berichten, was geschehen ist?
Good morning, Mr. Müller. Can you tell me what happened? It's popular Soviet era song, okay.
Natürlich. Der Zug sollte gerade nach Chemnitz abfahren und wurde dafür eingeheizt.
Of course. The train was just about to leave from Chemnitz and was heated up for it.
Das funktionierte aber nicht richtig. Also ließ der Lokführer die Rauchkammer öffnen.
But that wasn't working properly, so the engineer had the smoke chamber opened.
Und dabei wurde die Leiche entdeckt.
And that's where the body was discovered.
Genau. Die Arbeiter haben dann nach mir rufen lassen und ich habe die Polizei verständigt.
Sorry, I'll move my camera. Exactly. The workers then called for me and I notified the police. The camera's better over that side anyway. Body in the smoke chamber.
Was wissen Sie über die Leiche in der Rauchkammer?
What do you know about the body in the smoke chamber?
Nur, dass meine Arbeiter darauf schwören, dass die Kammer fest verriegelt war.
Only that my workers swear that the chamber was firmly locked, so he couldn't have done that himself. So somebody shut it. But did they know there was somebody in there, sleeping? Identity of the
Haben Sie
body.
irgendeine Idee, wer der Tote sein könnte?
Do you have any idea who the dead man might be?
Nun, nicht direkt eine Idee, aber vielleicht eine Befürchtung.
Well, not exactly an idea. But perhaps a fear.
Immer heraus damit.
Let's hear it.
Unser Nachtwächter ist verschwunden. Ich kenne Stepan schon lange als zuverlässigen Mann.
Our night watchman has disappeared. I've known Stepan for a long time as a reliable man.
Und jetzt haben Sie Angst, dass er etwas mit der Leiche zu tun haben könnte.
And now you're afraid he might have something to do with the body.
Ich kann es mir eigentlich nicht vorstellen. Aber wie ist sein Verschwinden sonst zu erklären?
I can't really imagine it, but how else can his disappearance be explained? The night watchman?
Sie sagten, der Nachtwächter ist verschwunden?
You said he's disappeared?
Ja, gestern Abend hat er ganz normal seinen Dienst begonnen.
Yes, he started work as normal yesterday evening.
Aber als er heute früh abgelöst werden sollte, war er nirgendwo zu finden.
But when it was time for his shift to be relieved this morning, he was nowhere to be found.
Sie sagten, sein Name ist Stepan.
You said his name is Stepan?
Ja, Stepan Novikov. Eigentlich ein sehr zuverlässiger Mann.
Stepan Novikov. Actually, a very reliable man.
Wissen Sie, wo er wohnt?
Do you know where he lives?
Meines Wissens nach wohnt er irgendwo im Nauendörfchen.
As far as I know, he lives somewhere in that place that he just said. Okay, we got somewhere on the map. Good morning, Kaiser. Kaiser, Etherion the Fifth, Grand Conductor of the Astral Tempest and Warden of the Echoing Void. Good morning. You've heard of that place that he just said. You hear it's a nice place, Sylvia. I didn't want to mispronounce it, and he said it so beautifully as well.
Der Zug war die Nacht über hier in Leipzig.
The train was here in Leipzig during the night.
Ja, er wurde heute früh vorbereitet und sollte den ganzen Tag auf seiner Strecke pendeln.
Yes, it was prepared early this morning and should travel the whole day on its route.
Und ist heute Nacht etwas Besonderes vorgefallen?
Did anything special happen tonight?
Herr Kommissar, man hat einen Toten in der Rauchkammer einer Lok entdeckt.
Mr. Inspector, they found a dead body in the locomotive smokes chamber.
Dass hier etwas nicht mit rechten Dingen zugeht, dürfte sich von selbst verstehen.
It goes without saying that there's something strange that's going on here.
Und darüber hinaus ist auch noch unser Nachtwächter Stepan verschwunden und ein Fahrgast.
And on top of that, our night watchman Stepan has disappeared, and so has a passenger. Why was there a passenger here? It hadn't left yet. I thought the train was just getting prepared. Were they letting the passengers on? Missing
Sie
passenger.
haben einen Fahrgast verloren?
You've lost a passenger?
Nun, eigentlich ist er verschwunden, bevor er am Bahnhof war.
Well, actually, he disappeared before he got to the train station. How do they know that?
Er wollte mit dem ersten Zug nach Chemnitz fahren und hat gestern bereits sein Gepäck aufgegeben.
He wanted to take the first train to Chemnitz and had already checked in his luggage yesterday.
Ist das ungewöhnlich?
Is that unusual?
Eigentlich gar nicht, aber er hat so ein Aufheben um sein Gepäck gemacht.
Not really, but he made such a fuss about his luggage. Okay. What was in that luggage?
Dass es mich wundert, warum er heute früh nicht zur Abfahrtzeit gekommen ist.
But I'm wondering why he didn't come this morning at the time of the departure. It's Alfred Saul. In with a raid. Saul had to run. Galactic. Good morning. Alma Saul's Pipwich and Rat Milk raid. She had to run. Oh, Mir got out. Oh no. You can't let Mir escape. No. Thank you for doing the shout out, Selfie. Yeah, welcome on in. I'll be on this raid as well. I was watching. Look. I was watching Salford Sal. I've come in with a raid. Welcome on in, everyone. What do we call a pile of kittens? A meowtain. Swasha. She left the back door open. Oh no. You just can't do that. People will escape. Thank you guys. Clock that got out. Everybody's escaping. We're playing a adventure game today. So we started this yesterday. This is a new adventure game that came out last month, I want to say. Called Casebook 1899. The Leipzig murders. It's like 4 different crimes that we have to solve. So we did one. We've done one. We've just started this one. So yeah, if you haven't been here before, I'm Draven. I'm from the northeast of Scotland, and I stream every day apart from a Thursday at the moment. So we're currently playing this. Next week we're going to be starting Final Fantasy 9 for the first time, and on Friday we're going to be back playing Enshrouded. Enshrouded with a big new update, and we're going to be playing with Selphia and Periapsis. So we're looking forward to getting back to playing that. So yeah, you got hurt by your dog. You got hurt by your dog. I would sue that dog if he hurt you. He cut into your head. Oh no. That's not good. Can't ever be good, that. So yeah, you blame Selphia. But was she there? Was Selphia even there at the time? As with all adventure and puzzle games on this channel, everybody is welcome to join in, make suggestions, try and solve the puzzles. We play these together. It's not just me. So everybody's welcome to have a say. You blame Selphia for making me got the appointment. Oh, do you have proof? You need proof. You need to write it down. You have to pass the blame to someone. Just blame the cat. It's always the cat's fault. Oh, Black Sad. Yes. I started Black Sad. Is that the one with the dogs? Zwasha. I don't think I ever finished it. I think I got very stuck further down the line and never actually went back to it. That is the one, isn't it? Black Sad. Is that? Oh. Okay, it doesn't usually do that. Black Sad. Yeah, that's the one with the doggies. Oh yeah, it's on sale. Yeah, that's the one with the dogs. The animals in general, sorry. He's a cat. I just remember there was dogs in it. Well, there's a rhino. And there's a cow. Yeah, I don't think I ever finished that. Yeah, I should really get back and try and finish that, shouldn't I? Right, so this game it's obviously in Leipzig, so it's German, so all the speaking is in German. With me saying it afterwards in English, reading the subtitles. Hey Arachne, good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing fine. The case of the serrated scalpel, a Sherlock Holmes case. I haven't played that one either. Okay, that I am wondering why he didn't come this morning at the time of departure.
Er war so besorgt um die Sicherheit seines Gepäcks.
He was so concerned about the safety of the luggage. Of his luggage. He also started Kataria Fables. Oh, that's the one with the cats. That's the little running around adventure type RPG-ish thing, cat game, isn't it? I did a first look on that a while ago now. You saw me yesterday finishing Batman. Yes, I did. Yes, I got through it. It was very good, Arachne. Thank you for doing the viewer choice on that. I did really enjoy it. It was very good, and I'm going to schedule the rest of the Batman series in the future. So I want to play them all now, because it surprised me about how much I enjoyed it. So yes. I can hear Luna coming in. Luna was outside. He was so concerned about the safety of his luggage.
Dass er es sicher niemals allein auf die Reise geschickt hätte.
Just gonna turn this around because Luna's probably gonna come in. That he would never have sent it on his journey alone. Unless there was something hidden in it. Let's ask about the lost luggage.
Wo ist denn das Gepäck, das der verschwundene Fahrgast aufgegeben hat?
See, look. Luna's come back in. She was away out for a wee while. There we go. Animal Fest is going on, so lots of animal related games on sale. Ah, okay. I didn't spot that. I shall have to take a look. Want a cat treat? Zwasha's giving you a cat treat. Yeah, I can't reach them. A cat treat. There we go. There, she's got her treats, Zwasha. She'll probably have them and then disappear. I'll leave the little camera up while she's here. There we go. Where is the luggage that the missing passenger checked in?
Es ist noch in der Gepäckaufbewahrung im Abschnitt 753.
Still in the luggage storage in section 753.
Und wissen Sie auch den Namen des Fahrgastes?
Do you also know the name of the passenger?
Das war ein gewisser Christian Hase. Irgendein hohes Tier beim Theater.
That was a certain Christian Hase, some big shot at the theatre. Okay, let's consult a notebook. I want to ask about the lock on the that was securely locked.
Die Rauchkammer war anscheinend fest verschlossen.
The smoke chamber was apparently closed tightly.
Das schwören zumindest meine Arbeiter.
At least that's what my workers swear by. Okay, what about this one?
Ich habe gesehen, dass die Rauchkammer von außen abschließbar ist.
I noticed that the smoke chamber can be locked from the outside.
Das ist wichtig, damit sie sich nicht während der Fahrt öffnet.
This is important to ensure that it doesn't open during the journey.
Von innen kann man sie nicht öffnen?
You can't open it from the inside.
Die Konstrukteure haben nicht daran gedacht, dass man sich darin einschließen könnte.
The designers didn't think about the possibility of people locking themselves inside. That would be foolish.
Oder von jemand anderem darin eingeschlossen wird.
Or being locked in it by someone else. We should maybe ask about the handkerchief if he knows anybody at the CBH. Hot take, the guards stole the luggage. Yes. They could have done, Joseph.
Bei der Leiche wurde ein Taschentuch gefunden. Es trägt die Initialien CBH.
A handkerchief with the initials CBH was found on the body.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
I don't know anything about that. The smoke chamber cannot be locked or unlocked from the inside. Do we need to ask him about anything else here? It was him that told us that, so he's not going to tell us anything more. Does he had a look at the
Die
body?
Leiche in der Rauchkammer kann nicht identifiziert werden.
The body in the smoke chamber can't be identified.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
I don't know. I think we probably can. I'm going to do that once we come out of here. We can't do that while we're chatting.
Ich hoffe, wir können den Bahnhof bald wieder freigeben. Die Fahrgäste warten.
Hanky Panky and the passenger. Do you think the passenger was having hanky panky? I hope we can reopen the station soon. The passengers are waiting. Okay, let's have a look at the notebook. the hanky and the passenger. The missing... It's the same letters, isn't it? CBH. I wonder if his name was... That could be that, couldn't it?
Naja.
Why does that make no sense? It's the same letters. C and H. Christian Hase. It makes perfect sense. Doing the tile dance with
Die
the passenger
Leiche
that
lässt
listens
sich
to
nicht identifizieren. Aber vielleicht kann uns das Taschentuch weiterhelfen.
Oh, they cannot be identified, but maybe the handkerchief can help us.
Sie meinen, dass der Tote die Initialien
You think-
CBH nutzt?
You think
Keine
that...
schlechte Idee.
I was talking. You think that the dead man uses the initial CBH? Not a bad idea. The C might be a rank. It could be Colonel, Basil, Huffumfinger, whatever. I still don't know who the initials could stand for. I need to look for more clues. I still don't know who the initials are. I need to... Yeah, okay. Can I come out of there? Thank you. Well, I think it must...
Naja.
Oh. Can I come out of here and then go back in again? That. Go back in. Can't believe that. The C is rank. You would hope not, Arachne. Well, it depends if it's a low tide and there's a lot of seaweed up on the beach. It can be very stinky then. We know that, living right on the coast here. What about this and that? Okay, we've had a brainwave there.
Als die Tür hinter dem Mann in der Rauchkammer zufiel, konnte er sich von innen nicht mehr retten.
When the door closed behind the man in the smoke chamber, he could no longer escape from inside.
Die Frage ist jetzt, fiel die Tür von selbst zu oder wurde sie zugeschlagen?
The question is, did the door close by itself, or was it slammed shut? Okay, so we've got two things we have to work on. See, why is it should be letting us link that two things together. I guess we have to go to the next location. Oh, we can go down here. Oh, this is the storeroom. It's dark in here. I should turn on some light first. Oh, don't tell me I didn't take my light with me. Oh, there's a light switch. Hold on. Oh no, the fuse blew. Okay, we've got a puzzle. We need to go from there to there, I guess. Oh, they turn each other. Oh no, this is harder than I was expecting. That one's jammed. That one's jammed. That's jammed. That one turns. So maybe we can do that. That one's jammed. I like that one there. Right, so that's of no use. Pipe mania. How do we get it? It just seems to me that that would have went there, but... Maybe we have to go up top. No, because that one doesn't turn, so that has to go there.
Oh my god, yes!
Hey, Namor. Good morning. Oh, you've been playing Silent Hill F. How are you getting on with that? I played that a few weeks ago. I think we need to sort of do this, don't we? That's still in the wrong place. We're gonna have to try and get these three lined up. That needs to be, I think that needs to be one off there. No. Right, that needs to be turned twice. It's fun so far. You've only beaten the first boss though, but you like it so far. Yeah, I enjoyed the game apart from some of the disturbing moments in it, but it was a bit weird in places, but it was a good game though. But yeah, it got quite gory in places and a bit disturbing. I hadn't played a Silent Hill game before, so I didn't really know what I was letting myself in for. I think we need to turn these... Oh, this is quite hard, isn't it? Why did that blinked? Okay, we're going to be here for a wee while. I don't think we can go up here because we can't turn that one. And we can't turn that one, so we have to go down the way. But that doesn't go straight across. There's one missing. Can we pick this up? No. Okay. Sign shows some safety instructions for the workers.
Interessant.
Sign reads, "Attention, no open flames or fires." Yeah, you know this is the first one. It's okay, there are no jump scares so far. Yeah, I think I only jumped twice slightly. Because I wasn't paying attention at one point. I was reading chat at the time while I was moving. While I was running along a street and I got a jump at one point. But no, there wasn't anything. Any major jump scares. Oh, the balloon is away. I can turn the camera off. We're not going to see anything because it's dark. Okay, so I need to get this light fixed, but it just felt like there was maybe one missing.
Oh.
Unless we go up. No, we can't go up. Unless we go all the way up and back down. And then along here. I get the feeling we have to go up the way. But that keeps turning up. Look. Okay. Oh no, that one's now wrong. Oh, but maybe I can turn it. No. Hmm. Well, I need to get this one. Oh no, see, that's not going to work either. Garzon, good morning. Right, so this has to turn and go that way. We're getting there, look. We just need this last little bit. Oh, this bit's wrong. Look. That's wrong still. You used to sing that song in your choir when you were a kid, girls. It didn't work either. This one, we've still got one that's not going right. Maybe it's this one that I need to have wrong. Because I can... It sort of changes the least. I need to be sort of one away. Like there. So this turns the other way. Oh, we're still one away. Right, so this one turns to the right. That's wrong. That's right. You always have to turn 3 of them, don't you? How on earth do you get that down to there? What's this button do? Probably resets it. It's always just the one that's mucking things up. Not think about the rotation and concentrate too much on the two pieces instead of all four. Yeah, I know. It's just brain is not quite awake yet. It was the wife. It was definitely the wife. We don't know. We couldn't. It didn't. There was no way to prove that the garden. It was the gardener. Yeah, it was the gardener. The wife. There was no way to prove that it was the car mechanic had cut the brake. Hey Wanderer, good morning. You've literally just woken up, saw the game, watched for 3 minutes and went, I don't have enough coffee for this. Hey Asher, good morning. Oh, thank you for suffering so I don't have to. Thank you for the biddies, Wanderer. Welcome on, Asher. Oh, how do we get this last one to be in the right place? I feel like we have to do something like that.
This is a silent hill game.
Yeah, Brimmer. What do you mean that hit me?
It's just, that's 2 away, that one. I need it to be 1 away.
Just as I went. Not like that.
It's always just the 1.
I summoned it with my shocked thumbnail face.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We're just a bit stuck on this puzzle. I need to get this one connected down to here. How do we do that? We almost had it there again, but not quite. Always 1 off. Hey, Vero. Good morning. It's still this one. How do we get this one facing the right way? Can you check the lower right one? Maybe there's others outside of the four that move. None of this doesn't move, and that doesn't move. Any with the pins in it doesn't move. So this doesn't move and that doesn't move. Yeah, it does turn, but it doesn't turn anything else. They only do their neighboring ones if they turn, and these ones are jammed, so they can't turn. So I mean, we couldn't come in from the top because this one was jammed, that one was jammed. We're missing a couple of cogwheels. I don't know if we can get them or not. I don't. Maybe we can find a cogwheel somewhere. Maybe we should just leave this and come back and see if we can find something else. Yeah. No. No galactic. You looked it up. There's no other pieces there, okay. Computer says no. So we just have to get this one turned. It just felt like there was maybe one missing, didn't it? But obviously not then. So how do we get... Oh no, I thought I had it there, but no. I still got this. See, that's up here now. This is the one that's wrong now. And this is the bit that's wrong. Yeah, you can give us a hint if you want, Galactic. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. There's too many moving parts. Good, so the top one is facing left with the power going into it. This one. Good, so the top one is facing left. Like that. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Galactic. Okay, we have light. There's light at the end of the warehouse. There's a jewelry box at the top of the suitcase. It's locked. Why is it open? Oh, okay. How are we meant to know this? I think we have to find a clue for the lock, don't we? Let's come out of there. You tried to type it, but it was hard to type. Thank you, Galactic. Let's have a look around for the other things. What's that? It's a book with a smiley face. A book of jokes about accounting.
Willkommen in der Buchhaltung. Sie können mit uns rechnen.
Welcome to the accounting department. You can count on us.
Buchhaltung rührt nicht daher, dass man ein Buch hält.
Accountants don't die, they just lose their balance.
Wenn Sie noch einen erzählen, klage ich Sie wegen Beleidigung an, Kreiser.
If you read one more, I'll charge you with defamation, Kaiser. Right, let's have a look in here. Okay, it's just a book of jokes then. Next to the door is an old hand truck. Outside the window I see the street that runs next to the train station. The city is slowly awakening to new life. There appears to be writing under the sheet. Writing. Christian Haas, theatre registrar. Okay, so that's his address. Here's an address. Karl Teuchnitzstrasse. Can we look on the other side? It says 1 of 2. I'll look at that later. No, I want to look at it now. A dirty sheet. Why do I even carry this around with me? Can I not look at it now? I want to look at 1 of 2. Christian Haas. It says here, Christian Haas, theatre director. We should continue our investigations there. Check the lockpick, and again, I think it showed lines where you did it wrong. Maybe it's a visual hint. Okay, we can have a look at that. Don't ask me about the lock. You've got forbidding knowledge.
Oh.
Chain has been broken. Someone has broken into the luggage storage. Aha. Okay, so we've looked at everything. Apart from the fact they wouldn't let me look at the rest of the note. Let's have a look at the lockpick again. Check the lockpick again. I think it showed lines where you did it wrong. Okay. Let's just try. try that one. Aha! I didn't really get a glimpse. I'm just going to do that just now. Hold on. Can I do that again? Right, so this one's wrong. Still wrong, it's one too high. I don't know what the point of the boots in this box is. The first one's too high. Aha, we're in. The box is now open. What's that? The box is empty? Someone stole the jewellery. Okay, I think we've done everything there. Let's passenger name is missing passenger is that. There's signs of breaking at the warehouse. Jewellery box is empty. I guess that's linked. It was 1212. Testing 12. There's been a robbery. The box is empty and the door has been broken open. Someone may have stolen the jewellery. Maybe there was nothing there in the first place. What's this one? The case is empty but locked. The jewellery was never at the station. Yeah, it was maybe never here. Because we don't know if there was jewellery or not. We're gonna go elsewhere. We're gonna leave the area. We could maybe ask him about the jewellery box.
Interessant.
No, we can't ask him about anything that's scored off.
Der Name des verschwundenen Fahrgastes lautet Christian Hase.
Name of the missing passenger is Christian Hase.
Und sein Gepäck ist immer noch in unserer Obhut.
And his luggage is still in our care. Yeah, we know. Right, we're gonna have to go elsewhere, I think.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
Ich hoffe, wir können den Bahnhof bei...
How do I get out of here?
Wir
All
sollten
that for
unsere
nothing, yeah.
Ermittlungen anderswo fortsetzen.
Ich begleite Sie.
He's gonna come with us. Okay, we've got a few places we can go to his house. Why have we got the poor district up? Oh, because we could look out there. We're going to go to the house, the Hase, and we're going to see if anybody knows anything about his jewellery.
Das sollte es sein. Die Villa Hase.
This should be it. The Hase Mansion.
Oh, das Haus hat schon bessere Tage gesehen. Wie auch die Familie Hase, wie ich hörte.
This house has seen better days, just like the Hase family, I've heard.
Herr Staatsanwalt, Sie werden doch nicht etwa anfangen zu tratschen.
Mr. Prosecutor, you're not going to start gossiping, are you?
Niemals. Ich gebe Ihnen lediglich ein wenig Hintergrundwissen.
Never. I'm just giving you a little background information, knowledge. Got the door, we've got something there. The house is luxurious, but it has seen
Die
better days.
Hases waren einmal sehr wohlhabend, hatten in den letzten Jahren aber finanziell Probleme.
The Hases were once very wealthy, but have had financial problems in recent years. So he maybe didn't have the jewellery in the first place, and it was a scam. An insurance scam. A beautifully decorated glass window graces the bay window. We've got a dog. We've got a box. The doghouse bears the name of the beast, Rupert Bartholomew.
Rupert Bartholomew, sitz!
Rupert, sit.
Einen Versuch war es wert.
It was worth a try. What's this? Dog would attack me. Okay, so I need something to get rid of the dog. We could tell it some bad jokes.
Mhm.
He doesn't really need to be cheered up. Okay, so we're using the book to cheer somebody up. So I guess we can't go this way because the dog's gonna bark its head off. Can we speak to the doggy?
Rupert Bartholomew, sitz!
He's not gonna listen to you.
Einen Versuch war es wert.
Right, let's try and go into the house. We've got I presume it's locked.
Mhm.
I shouldn't just burst in. No, we're going to press the doorbell. Oh. Oh, here comes the butler. Look at the fancy window.
Ja?
Guten Morgen, ich muss dringend mit Christian Hase sprechen.
Good morning. I need to speak to Christian Hase urgently.
Herr Hase weilt zurzeit nicht im Hause.
He's currently not at home. Where is he?
Wissen Sie, wo Herr Hase sein könnte?
Do you know where he might be?
Herr Hase ist verreist.
He is traveling.
Sein Zug ist aber nie abgefahren.
But this train never left.
Dann ist er möglicherweise am alten Theater. Sonst geht Herr Hase kaum aus.
Then he is probably at the Altus Theatre. Otherwise, Mr. Hase rarely goes out. Okay, so we need to go there now. Family?
Wenn Herr Hase nicht da ist, muss ich mit seiner Familie sprechen.
If he's not here, I need to speak to his family.
Wen darf ich anmelden?
Who may I announce?
Kommissar Kreiser von der Kriminalpolizei.
Inspector Kaiser from the Criminal Investigation Department.
Kriminalpolizei. Wieso nutzen Sie dann nicht den Personaleingang, wenn das jemand sieht?
Criminal Investigation Department. Then why don't you use the staff entrance if someone sees that?
Der Staatsanwalt ist auch hier.
The prosecutor is here too.
Der darf ja auch den Haupteingang nutzen. Aber Sie nehmen den Hintereingang.
He is allowed to use the main entrance, but you take the back entrance.
Aber
But
Nichts da. Das
No
ist
way.
mein letztes Wort.
that's my final decision.
das war's erst einmal.
Class. Upper class. Thinking the police is lower class. That's it for now. Thinking they're above the law. I guess we're going to...
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen anderswo fortsetzen.
Ich begleite.
Can I go back there for a second? Is that something on the white thing? Sorry. Hey, what's this? That wasn't there before, was it?
Oh,
This is an invitation to a card game addressed to Christian Hase. Can I look at it? No, can't look at it. I can't do anything with it. How's a diary sheet supposed to help you? I don't. A dirty sheet, not a diary sheet. Okay, so we can go to the theatre and try and find him. I think we should probably do that. It's a big fancy theatre.
Wo rohe Kräfte sinnlos walten, da kann sich kein Gebild gestalten.
Where senseless powers are commanding, there can no structure yet be standing. Who's saying that? Is that the guy in the suit? I'm just going to go for a quick bio break. Give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back. So we'll look in here. Anything else I can touch? That's what the cats do. Oh no. Now we need to get rid of pink as we're jumping. Okay, so we need to get rid of yellow. Then we need to jump and get rid of blue. And then we can get rid of yellow again. No, 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 no. Oh. Who put that ledge there? That was so tragic. I can't even clip it. The clip button's not working. I was trying to clip it. Okay, let's investigate this area.
Helfen Sie einem Blinden, kaufen Sie sein Obst.
Help a blind person buy their fruit.
Halt doch den Snabbel, Terone.
Shut up, Teroni.
Hast du dich an deinem Hamlet verschluckt, du zweitklassiger Möchtegern Romeo?
Have you choked on your Hamlet? You wanna be Romeo? Hey, Fevers, good morning. How are you?
Trotz der frühen Stunde geht es hier schon geschäftig zu.
Despite the early hour, it's already bustling here. You're doing good? That's fine. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Wir sind nah am Herzen der Stadt. Da ist immer etwas los.
We are close to the heart of the city, where there is always something going on. Okay, so we've got this guy. We've got a theater. There's a baby crying in the distance. Got a street lamp.
Gemüse, so frisch und...
The gas lantern attracts not only flies with its lights. Let's talk to you.
Guten Morgen, was deklamieren Sie denn da immer zu?
Good morning, what are you reciting over there?
Nur das Beste. Die Klassiker des Theaters. Hamlet, Faust, Othello, Wilhelm Tell.
Only the best. Theatre classics. Hamlet, Faust, Othello, William Tell.
Aber gegen diesen Streichhals mit seinem gammeligen Gemüse kommt man ja kaum an.
But you can't really argue with that loudmouth with his rotten vegetables.
Sie sind also Theaterschauspieler.
So you're a theatre actor.
Das ist der Fluch des Mimen. Er kann mühelos in jede Rolle schlüpfen, bleibt aber selbst oft anonym.
That is the mime's curse. He can effortlessly slip into any role, but often remains anonymous himself.
Gestatten, Giuseppe Mora, Schauspieler allererster Güte.
Allow me, Giuseppe Mora, actor of the highest caliber.
Dann können Sie mir möglicherweise helfen.
Maybe you can help me.
Darf ich Ihnen ein paar Fragen stellen?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Bringen Sie zuerst einmal diesen Urlohne von Gemüsehändler zur Ruhe.
First of all, calm down that Urlone? Greengrocer? What's Urlone mean?
Man versteht sein eigenes Wort ja kaum.
You can hardly hear yourself think. You need to talk to the grocer then.
Guten Morgen. Sie sind aber schon laut zu so früher Stunde.
Good morning, you're pretty loud for such an early hour.
Ah, den besten Morgen wünsche ich dem Herrn. Ich bin nur so laut, weil ich so aufgeregt bin.
I wish the gentleman a good morning. I'm only loud because I'm so excited.
Und wissen Sie, warum ich so aufgeregt bin?
Do you know why I'm so excited? Too much coffee.
Weil?
Because...
Weil ich Ihnen heute das beste Obst der Stadt verkaufen darf.
Because today I may sell you the best fruit in town.
Nein, nicht darf. Muss. Ich muss Ihnen das beste Obst und Gemüse der Stadt verkaufen.
No, not may. Must. I must sell you the best fruit and vegetables in town.
Und wissen Sie, warum ich das beste Obst verkaufe?
Do you know why I sell the best fruit? Fresh and local?
Weil?
Weil ich Obstole bin.
Because I'm
Den
fruit
Namen
ole.
gab es nicht einfach so. Oh nein, der Herr.
So that's his name, Fruit Ole. And the name didn't just come out of the blue. Oh no, sir.
Den habe ich mir verdient. Denn trotz meiner Blindheit verkaufe nur ich täglich das beste Obst der Stadt.
I've earned it. Despite being blind, I'm the only one selling the best fruit in town every day.
Darf ich?
May I?
Natürlich dürfen Sie. Der Kunde ist König bei mir.
Of course you can. The customer's king. Blindness.
Sie sind also blind?
So you're blind?
Blind wie eine Fledermaus und arm wie eine Kirchenmaus. Das sage ich immer.
Blind as a bat and poor as a church mouse is what I always say.
Wie können Sie dann reife Früchte von unreifen unterscheiden?
You can feel it or you can smell it. How can you tell ripe fruit from unripe fruit?
Meine anderen Sinne sind extrem geschärft. Ich fühle die Früchte. Ich rieche, wie reif sie sind.
Look at the eyebrow on the... Look at his right eyebrow. Good morning, Super. My other senses are extremely heightened. I feel the fruit. I smell how ripe they are.
Wie bekommen Sie Ihren Wagen auf den Markt?
How do you get your cart on the market?
Ich bin blind.
I'm
Nicht
blind,
lahm.
not lame.
Wie wissen Sie, dass Sie bei der Bezahlung nicht übers Ohr gehauen werden?
How do you know you won't be shortchanged when they pay you?
Eine Münze auch nur 1 Gramm zu leicht ist, spüre ich das.
Even if a coin is only 1 gram too light, I can feel it.
Ich gebe auf.
give up,
Glauben
but I still
tue
don't
ich
believe
Ihnen
you.
aber immer noch nicht.
Sie sind der Boss.
You're the boss. The theatre.
Stehen Sie oft hier am Theater?
You often sell fruit and sell in front of the theatre?
Jeden Tag bis zum Mittag. Dann ziehe ich mit meinem Wagen weiter.
Every day until noon. Then I move on with my cart. Does he know Christian
Kennen Sie
Hase?
den Regisseur Christian Hase?
Natürlich, der kauft immer wieder ein bisschen Obst bei mir. Was ist mit dem?
Of course. He buys a bit of fruit from me every now and then. What about him? When
Wissen
did
Sie
you
noch,
last
wann
see
Sie ihn
him?
das letzte Mal gesehen haben?
When did you last see him?
Das ist schon eine Weile her. Die letzten Male, die er vorbeigekommen ist,
That was a while ago. The last few times he came
die
by.
letzten Eindruck gemacht. Und nichts gekauft.
He seemed stressed and didn't buy anything.
Moment, woher wissen Sie dann, dass
Nein.
er es war?
How do you know it was him?
Er hat einen sehr spezifischen Geruch. Nach Rasierwasser und Mottenkugeln.
He has a very specific smell, like aftershave and mothballs.
Sie sind glatt wie ein Aal, was?
You're smooth, aren't you?
Nur wenn es ein
Smooth as I am blind.
Aal ist.
Was können Sie mir über ihn erzählen?
What can you tell me about him?
Typischer Theatermensch. Immer ein bisschen zu laut und ein bisschen zu ernst.
Typical theatre person, always a bit loud, too loud and a bit too serious.
Aber in letzter Zeit schien ihn etwas zu belasten.
But lately he seemed to be burdened by something. Okay. We probably can't ask
Der
him
Name
that.
des verschwundenen Fahrgastes lautet Christian Hase.
Der Regisseur ist verschwunden. Er war einer meiner besten Kunden.
The director's disappeared? He was one of my best customers. Okay, we can't ask anything else. There. Wonder if we ask him about
Die
this.
Villa des Theaterregisseurs scheint etwas in die Tage gekommen zu sein.
Theatre director's mansion looks a bit run down.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
I don't know. Okay, so there's nothing else there.
Ich komme später wieder.
I'll come back
Natürlich
later.
werden Sie das. Sie müssen ja noch das beste Obst und Gemüse der Stadt kaufen.
Of course you will. You still have to buy the best fruit and veg in town. Can we actually buy anything? Green, thin, long, yes. They must be cucumbers.
Greifen Sie zu. Die sind in einer Stunde alle weg.
Grab them all you can. They'll all be gone in an hour. Is there different things here? Rhubarb. He hates rhubarb.
Machen Sie nicht so ein Gesicht. Der Rhabarber passt perfekt zu Erdbeeren.
Don't look so glum. Rhubarb and strawberries go perfectly together. That's the cucumbers. Oh, let's see what the rest was. The apples look juicy and delicious. Too bad I don't have any money on me.
Beste Borsdorfer Äpfel. Nur bei mir gibt es die frischesten.
The best Borsdorfer apples. Only I have the freshest. It's strange, the fruit and vegetables look fine from the front. All the brown spots and pressure marks are on the back. What else do we have? Celery.
Der Sellerie ist so frisch, der atmet praktisch noch.
The celery is so fresh, it's practically still breathing. For some, the most boring vegetable in the world. For others, cabbage.
Dieser Kohl. Gut, zu dem Kohl fällt nicht einmal mir etwas ein. Trotzdem, guter Kohl.
This cabbage, well, even I can't think of anything to say about it. Still, good cabbage. What's the last thing? That is.
Erdäpfel, Grundbirnen, Nollen,
Spuds, Tatters, Murphys.
So manches Volk baut seine ganze Identität darauf auf. Also greifen Sie schnell zu.
Many a nation builds its entire identity on it, so don't delay in getting yours. Okay, what else do we have? We've got a back door over here. This is the theatre stage door. Pretty fresco adorns the front of the theatre. Let's talk to you again.
Darf ich Ihnen ein paar Fragen stellen?
Bringen Sie zuerst einmal diesen
Ja.
Mann, versteht sich.
Right, he's not going to do anything until we calm him down, but he's not... There's nothing wrong with him, is there? Let's do this one.
Ich habe gesehen, dass Sie die Druckstellen und braunen Flecken vor Ihren Kunden verstecken.
I saw that you hid the bruises and brown spots from your customers.
Wie sollte ich denn so etwas tun, wenn ich doch offensichtlich blind bin?
How could I do something like that when I'm obviously blind?
Ich komme später.
Natürlich werden Sie da.
Right, we've got one other area we can go to.
Wir sollten unsere...
Ich begleite.
That's the railway station. Been to the theatre. We haven't been to the poor district. We need to get something to move the dog.
Man merkt es am Geruch. Wir sind im Naundörfchen, Leipzigs ältestem Viertel.
You can tell by the smell we're in Mondorfchen, Leipzig's oldest quarter.
Und einem der ärmsten der Stadt. Wir sollten vorsichtig sein.
One of the
Polizei
poorest
wird
in the
hier nicht
city.
gern gesehen.
We should be careful. Police are not welcome here. Chimney? Oh no, that takes us to there. I haven't saved since I started. I should maybe save. Clothes drying. Underwear is hanging on the washing line. I wonder if something else could be hung there. Like what? What's this?
Was soll denn dieser unsägliche Lärm?
What is all this terrible noise?
Lassen Sie die Mülleimer in Ruhe, sonst rufe ich die Polizei.
Leave the trash cans alone or I'll call the
Aber ich bin
police.
doch von der...
But I'm from the...
Ruhe!
I said
sage
quiet.
Oh,
The state of the house here is really pitiful. Can we... Guess we're going to talk to you.
guten Morgen. Was machen Sie denn schon so früh auf den Beinen?
Good morning. What are you doing up so early?
Hallo, ich schnitze diesen Stock.
Hello, I'm carving the stick.
Das sehe ich. Sind Sie Bildschnitzer?
I can see that. Are you a wood carver?
Ich? Seien Sie nicht albern. Ich bin Buchhalter.
Me, don't be silly. I'm an accountant. We've got an accountant's funny book.
Ah, natürlich sind Sie das. Wie läuft das Geschäft?
Of course you are. How's business?
Überhaupt nicht. Ich habe vor Wochen meine Arbeit verloren.
Very bad. I just lost my job a few weeks ago.
Darum sitze ich auch hier in diesem Loch und schnitze diesen Stock.
That's why I'm sitting here in this hole carving this stick. So we can maybe give him the book, the joke book, to cheer him up.
Wie haben Sie denn Ihre Arbeit verloren?
How did you lose your job?
Ich bin einfach nicht mehr hingegangen.
I just didn't go there anymore.
Aber warum denn? Ihnen muss doch klar gewesen sein, dass Sie so Ihre Arbeit verlieren.
Good morning, James. But why? It must have been clear to you that you would lose your job.
Natürlich. Ich war es leid, ein Buchhalter zu sein.
We're doing okay. We've solved the first case. We're working on the second case now. A body found in the tender, well, the smoke engine on a steam train. It seems a pretty good way to lose your job. It is for hours, yeah.
Ich wollte mich viel lieber meiner wahren Leidenschaft widmen.
I much prefer to devote myself to my true passion. What is your
Und
passion?
was ist Ihre Leidenschaft?
What is your passion?
Die Holzschnitzerei natürlich.
Wood carving, of course.
Und wie läuft das Geschäft?
How's business?
Sehr schlecht. Leider will niemand meine Schnitzereien kaufen.
Very bad. Unfortunately, nobody wants to buy my carvings.
Wahrscheinlich, weil ich auch nicht sehr gut schnitzen
Probably
kann.
because I'm not very good at carving.
Und was wollen Sie jetzt tun?
So what do you want to do now?
Ich suche wieder Arbeit als Buchhalter.
I'm looking for work as an accountant again.
Eigentlich hat mir die Arbeit ja gefallen. Ich hätte nur gern mehr zu lachen gehabt.
I actually liked the work. I just would have liked to have had more to laugh about. We may as well keep asking stuff.
Warum hat Ihnen die Arbeit als Buchhalter nicht gefallen?
Why didn't you like the bookkeeping job?
Eigentlich hat mir die Arbeit ja gefallen. Ich hätte nur gern mehr
Okay.
zu lachen gehabt.
That's just what he said.
Kennen
Stefan?
Sie Stepan Novikov?
Do you know Stepan Novikov?
Stepan? Den kennt doch jeder hier in der Gegend.
Stepan? Everyone around here knows.
Ein guter Trinkpartner, aber immer knapp bei Kasse.
Good drinking buddy, but always short of money.
Er wohnt gleich in dem Haus hinter mir.
He lives in the house behind me. Drinking buddy?
Sie sagten, dass Stepan ein guter Trinkpartner ist.
You said he was a good drinking
Ja,
buddy.
der kann trinken wie ein Loch. Und das macht er auch die meisten Tage.
Yeah, that's what he can drink like a fish, and that's what he does most days.
Gleich früh fängt er damit an. Bis Mittag trinkt er ein Bier nach dem anderen.
He starts early until noon. He drinks one beer after the other.
Um 12 geht er zu Bett und wacht pünktlich zum Sonnenuntergang wieder auf. Komplett nüchtern.
He goes to bed at 12, wakes up punctually at sunset, completely sober.
Dann muss er zum Bahnhof. Da arbeitet er als Nachtwächter. Würde ja gerne wissen, wie er das schafft.
Then he has to go to the station, where he works as a watchman. I'd love to know how he manages that. Okay, so he's the one that stays in the house behind. We need to talk to him. Short on
Sie
cash.
sagten, dass Stepan Geldprobleme hat.
You said that Stepan has money troubles.
Nicht solange er noch Dumme findet, die ihm Geld leihen.
Not as long as he can find people stupid enough to lend him money.
So wie mich. Er schuldet mir noch ein Vermögen. Aber das ist nichts im Vergleich zu seiner Vermieterin.
Like me, he still owes me a fortune, but that's nothing compared to his landlady. Right, can we... So he's a drinker. See if he knows this
Der
guy.
Name des verschwundenen Fahrgastes lautet Christian Hase.
Name of the missing passenger is
Wer
Kristen
soll das
Hazard.
sein?
Who's that? Fruit seller? You maybe knows
Der
him.
Händler dreht seine Früchte so, dass man die Druckstellen nicht sieht.
The fruit seller turns his produce so that you can't see the bruises.
Wovon sprechen Sie denn, Mann?
Yeah, he doesn't know about anything to do with that. He won't know about that. Right, we are gonna...
Ich lasse sie erst einmal weiterschnitzen.
Let's get on with the carving. I want to show him the book.
Sagt der Buchhaltungsprofessor, in ihrer Fallantwort steht mir eindeutig zu wenig.
Accounting professor says your answer on this test is far too short.
Antwortet der Student, ja, aber in diesem Fall durfte ich doch nicht zuschreiben.
The student replies, yes, but in this case I wasn't allowed to write it up.
Au! Verdammt, jetzt habe ich mich doch glatt geschnitten.
He cut himself. Can we talk to him again, or...
Mit mir haben Sie nicht noch einmal gerechnet, oder?
Don't expect to see me again, did you?
Guter Witz. Leisten Sie mir ruhig noch ein wenig Gesellschaft.
Good one. Please do keep me company for a little longer. No.
Ich lasse sie erst einmal weiterschnitzen.
So what was that about then? What about this? Can we get him to hurt himself again, maybe?
Fragt ein Buchhalter den anderen, wie war denn deine Hochzeitsnacht?
One accountant asks the other, so how was your wedding night?
Eine wunderbare Eröffnungsbilanz.
A wonderful opening balance.
Au! Jetzt habe ich mich schon wieder
I've cut
geschnitten.
myself again. Okay, we need to keep doing this.
Herr
Something must happen.
Direktor, zu meinem 25-jährigen Betriebsjubiläum
Director, I was actually counting on a raise
habe ich eigentlich mit einer Gehaltserhöhung gerechnet.
for my 25th anniversary at the company.
Sie sind fristlos entlassen. Buchhalter, die nicht rechnen können, kann ich nicht gebrauchen.
You're fired. I don't need accountants who can't do math.
Au! Das war's jetzt aber. Ich werde doch kein Schnitzer mehr.
Oh, that's it. I'm not going to be a carver after all. Can we take that? I better take the knife before someone hurts themselves. Okay, we have a knife.
Wenn Sie das Messer nehmen,
If you take the knife, can I have your book?
Gern. Ich habe
Gladly.
sowieso keinen dieser Witze verstanden.
I didn't understand any of these jokes anyway. Can we take the stick? No, we can talk to the stick. Yeah. Got a fire. Cozy fire is burning in the backyard. Right, we're gonna have to knock on the door here and see if the watchman's at home.
Stepan ist noch nicht von der Arbeit zurückgekommen.
Stepan has not yet returned from his work.
Wissen Sie, wann er das letzte Mal hier war?
Do you know when he was here last?
Fragen Sie das eine Vermieterin. Die steckt ihre Nase andauernd in anderer Leute Angelegenheiten.
Ask his landlady. She's always sticking her nose into other people's
Sie
business.
wohnt direkt über Stepan. Nehmen Sie die Treppe da an der Seite.
She lives directly above Stepan. Take the stairs on the side.
Was redest du denn schon wieder für dummes Zeug? Irgendwer muss doch hier aufpassen.
What nonsense are you talking now? Someone has to keep an eye on things here.
Hallo, ich bin...
Hello, I am...
Ich weiß genau, wer Sie sind. Die Karten haben mir gesagt, dass Sie kommen. Sie sind...
I know exactly who you are. The cards told me you were coming. You are...
Der Tod.
Death.
Nein, ich suche doch nur...
No, I'm just looking...
Der Tod. Die Karten haben es vorausgesagt.
Death, I say. The cards have foretold it. We're not going to get to talk to her, are we? Can I use the knife on that? Can I use the knife on that? No. Can I use the knife on the washing line? No. I'm gonna annoy her with the bins again. Hold on, we're gonna go down. She'll get grumpy if we keep doing it.
Was soll denn dieser unsägliche Lärm?
What is all this terrible noise?
Lassen Sie die Mülleimer in Ruhe, sonst rufe ich die Polizei.
Leave the trash cans alone, I'll call the
Aber ich bin
police.
doch von der...
Ruhe!
Is that all she's gonna do? We'll do it again.
Was soll denn...
Aber ich bin doch...
Ruhe! Was?
Aber ich bin doch...
Ruhe!
Hmm. Is that everything here then? Let's see if we can go anywhere else. Go back to the train station. Nobody's letting us in. Oh, I can press escape to skip. Okay. I'm going to talk to you about Stepan.
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Stepan is a heavy drinker.
Ist er das? Seinen Dienst verrichtet er immer ganz hervorragend.
Does he? He always does his duty and outstandingly.
Die Villa des Theaterregisseurs scheint etwas in die Tage gekommen zu sein.
This house looks a bit run down.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
I don't. Hmm.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
Ich hoffe, wir können den Bahnhof bald wieder...
What else could we do? I can't open that, can we? What was this again?
Ah.
Card game. I wonder if the butler would know anything about that. Hmm. Nothing we can do on here at the moment, is there? What's this one? Still don't know who the initials stand for. Look for more clues. Victim climbed and spoke to about it. We don't know if it was an accident. We can't, it's hard, you can't go back to see the next thing. It was locked, so the jewellery was never at the station in the first place, was it? You know anything about this?
Ah.
Okay, we're going to go talk to the butler and ask about the invitation. didn't mean to do that. I meant to ring the doorbell. What's he always doing upstairs, eh? Hmm? That's suspicious. Yes, there has,
Guter Mann,
James.
ich
There's
habe
been a
nicht
big...
den ganzen Morgen Zeit.
There's been a big update that came out this week. We're going to be playing that on Friday. Sophia and Periapsis. My good man, I don't have all morning. I wanted to show him the invite. You still never played it. Sounds like a fun game though. Yeah, it has been really good. Looking forward to seeing the new places. Flipper was playing it yesterday. I was lurking on Flippers. I didn't watch though because I didn't want to spoil anything.
Sie haben diese Einladung fallen gelassen.
You dropped this invitation.
Nicht fallen gelassen. Ich habe sie gar nicht aufgehoben.
Not dropped. I didn't pick it up in the first place.
Warum nicht?
Why not?
Weil das ganze Haus voll davon ist.
Because the whole house is full of it.
Hat Herr Hase ein Problem mit dem Glücksspiel?
Does Mr. Hase have a problem with gambling?
Das kann ich nicht beantworten. Aber Sie scheinen ein Problem mit impertinenten Fragen zu
I
haben.
can't answer that. But you seem to have a problem with impertinent questions. So how do we get past the doggy? Can I just do that on the... We need to put some... We probably have to put something in there, don't we? What about... no, I didn't want to cut it. Here, have an invitation. What was the other thing? It was a blanket. How is a dirt sheet supposed to help you? You just throw it over the dog. It makes complete sense. So,
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen...
Ich begleite.
Not quite sure, really. Hassel, poor district. So he won't talk to me until we solve this guy. He wants him away. Can we give him an invitation?
Gemüse, so frisch und nackig wie nirgendwo anders.
Interessant.
Gemüse, so frisch und nackig wie nirgendwo anders.
Can I put that over the top or anything?
Obst, frisches
Interessant.
Obst.
Can I cut the fruit to see if it's fresh? No. Does anything here need to be cut though? I mean, does cucumber? Yeah. Can we give him the invite? Can we put the sheet over them? Oh, can I make smoke? And she'll have to take her clothes then? No, okay. quite sure what to do.
Gehen Sie weg! Sie bringen mir nur Schlechtes!
Did we talk to the actor again? After we talked to... We did, didn't we?
Darf ich Ihnen ein paar Fragen stellen?
Bringen Sie zuerst einmal die... Man versteht sein eigen...
No, he doesn't want to, so I mean...
Ein unnütz Leben ist ein früher Tod.
I need something to cut, can I not? That's rhubarb.
Machen Sie nicht so ein...
Potatoes,
So man...
cabbage,
Oh,
celery, cucumbers, apples.
Beste Borst.
And I can't cut the apples or anything. Why can't I get my inventory up?
Genug ist besser als zu viel.
I can't get my notepad open. Oh, there. Right, it's working. Dude, but I don't have any money on me.
Beste Borst.
Etwas ist faul im Staate Dänemark. Wo rohe Kräfte sinnlos walten, da kann sich kein Gebild gestalten.
He didn't really say anything about
ich
that,
habe
did he?
gesehen, dass Sie die Druckst...
Wie sollte ich denn so etwas...
What about this gambling thing? That's new.
Ist Christian Hase ein Spieler?
Is he a gambler?
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
I don't know anything about that.
Ich komme später wieder.
Natürlich.
Seems like missing something obvious. Can I link these two things?
Naja.
Do they know each other?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. So he won't talk to us until he goes away, but I can't get him to go away. Don't know if anybody else has got any ideas.
Bereit sein ist alles. Genug ist besser als zu viel.
I wish he'd talk to me. I can't do anything with him.
Oh. Mhm.
Obst. Frisches Obst.
Bereit sein ist alles.
I can talk to him and get a clue if we're completely stuck. We need something to distract the dog. Can I use this sheet on anything?
Naja.
We looked at everything here, didn't we?
Mhm. Mhm.
Does he know he was a gambler?
Ist Christian Haser ein Spieler?
Weder auf dem Bahnhof noch in unseren Zügen wird Glücksspiel geduldet.
Gambling is not tolerated at the train station or on our trains.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment.
Ich hoffe, wir können den Bahnhof bald...
Sock trolley, is it? It wasn't for anything, was it? Next to the door is an old truck hand. And the window and we can't investigate this further now. Pick the lock. Box is empty.
Ah,
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
interessant.
I don't know. I think we're maybe gonna have to ask for a little clue from the guy. We can talk to him and see and get a wee clue. I'm gonna go back to the theatre area and talk to her and the big dude, him. And get a wee clue.
Kommissar Kreiser.
Help.
Ach, ich fürchte, ich stecke fest und weiß nicht mehr weiter.
I'm stuck.
Schauen Sie sich diesen angeblich blinden Verkäufer einmal genauer an.
Take a closer look at the supposedly blind seller. Well, that's not much help.
Ich glaube...
Ich denke...
I think you should take a closer look here. Let's just do the hotspots like we've done.
Der Pöbel hört nie auf, Pöbel zu sein. Und in Sonne und
I just thought of something. Can we put the sheet over the lamp to make it the flies go over to the fruit? No.
Dem Männchen ist ein Mensch noch immer lieber als ein Engel.
He doesn't seem to want to. We've
Ich habe
talked to him
gesehen,
about
dass
Wie sollte ich den...
that.
Der Name des
Der Regisseur ist verschwunden.
This one of his best customers. We had that. He doesn't know who that
Stepan
is.
Novik.
Wer soll das sein?
Gambler.
Ist Christian.
Darüber weiß ich nicht.
That's it.
Ich komme später wieder.
There's nothing else we can talk to him about. So are we missing something on the cart?
Natürlich.
Ah.
Oh. That was a clue when I looked at him instead. The food seller shouts louder when wealthy people walk by. Okay, so maybe talk to him about that.
Sie scheinen besonders laut zu rufen.
You seem
wenn
to shout
wohlhabende
particularly
Bürger
loudly when wealthy
vorbeikommen.
citizens pass by.
Seien Sie nicht albern. Dazu müsste ich Sie ja sehen können.
Don't be silly. I'd have to be able to see you to do that.
Sie scheinen besonders laut zu...
I
Seien
don't
Sie
mean to
nicht
do
albern.
that.
Ich komme später wieder.
Natürlich werden...
Naja.
Beste Bo...
Mhm.
Best...
I can't link them. Oh, I can't, okay. Greengrocer is not blind at all. He only pretends to be blind in order to sell more produce.
Sie sind gar nicht blind. Sie tun nur so.
You're not blind. You're just pretending.
Wie wollen Sie das wissen?
And how would you know?
Sie sehen, ob jemand Geld hat und verstecken die Schäden an ihren Waren.
You can see whether someone has money and hide the damage to your goods.
Gut. Sie haben mich erwischt. Was wollen Sie machen? Ist ja nicht illegal.
Alright, you got me. What are you going to do about it? It's not illegal.
Ich kann Ihre Waren zur Untersuchung beschlagnahmen lassen. Wollen Sie das?
I can have your goods seized for examination. Is that what you want?
Natürlich nicht. Sagen Sie mir, was Sie
Of
wollen.
course not. Tell me what you want. We want... Nothing here, really. Shouting.
Sie stören hier mit Ihrem Krakeel.
You're disturbing the people with your shouting.
Gut. Ich werde nicht mehr schreien.
Alright,
Darf ich hier bleiben?
I won't shout anymore. Can I stay here
Ich
now?
habe gesehen, wie Sie die Äpfel begofft haben. Kostenloses Obst für Sie.
I see how you eyed the apples. Free food for you and your companion.
Wenn ich hier bleiben darf.
If I'm allowed to stay here.
Nun gut. Aber nur, weil Ihre Äpfel so gut aussehen.
Bribery. Alright. But only because your apples look so good.
Ich komme später wieder.
Natürlich.
Right, so let's take an apple.
Ah.
Right, I think we can maybe give the apple to the dog. Do dogs like apples? Where's the house? It's over there. Doesn't need vitamins. Can't do the knot with the bare hands. Knife. There we go. Right, the dog's away. We've set the dog free. We can. Oh, what's that? Hold on. No, 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 don't go in. It's a rope. I better put this rope away before it gets lost. What are we going to use that for?
Bitte halten Sie sich kurz. Madame versucht, sich zu konzentrieren.
Please be brief. Madame is trying to concentrate. I need a quick bio break. Before we chat to her. I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go for my tank. No. I'm not hitting its head, Betty. I got him. Oh, there's definitely... No, don't jump... No, I didn't tell you to jump off. Oh no. See what's happening here. We've got a bird in the cage, look. It's a bird in a cage swaying gently from side to side. Maybe it likes the music. Oh.
Interessant.
Stool in the middle of the room is dangerous. Someone could trip over it. The window. Garden is extensive, but has seen better days.
Die Hases waren einmal sehr wohlhabend, hatten in den letzten Jahren aber finanziell Probleme.
He's said that to us before. Gas lamps hiss softly.
Oh.
Behind the park, the moon is slowly setting. Okay, let's talk to you.
Ah, Sie sehen aus wie ein Mann mit Geschmack. Sie können mir helfen.
You look like a man of taste. You can help me.
Wir sind gekommen, um Ihnen einige Fragen zu stellen. Ich bin von der Kriminalpolizei und...
We've come to ask you a few questions. I'm from the Criminal Investigation Department and...
Eine Hand wäscht die andere. Helfen Sie mir erst einmal, dann sehen wir weiter.
One hand washes the other. Help me first, then we'll see.
Sehen Sie, ich komponiere Musik. Also eigentlich komponiert mein Vögelchen die Musik.
You see, I compose music. Well, actually, my little bird composes the music.
Wissen Sie, der ist nämlich sehr musikalisch.
You know, he's very musical.
Aber dieses Mal weiß ich einfach nicht weiter. Ich
But this
finde die
time,
nächste Note nicht.
I just don't know what to do. I can't find the next note.
Hören Sie einmal ganz genau hin.
No, not a musical puzzle. Listen very carefully.
Was denken Sie, was sollte die nächste Note sein?
What do you think the next note should be? It's a bird game. Right, he's down on the middle thing, look. There's different platforms. Hey parrot, yes, it's a bird game. I don't know anything about music. So I think that's C, D, E, G or something. So if we go E.
E.
Kein schlechter Anfang.
Not a bad start.
Was wird wohl die nächste
What
Note
will the next
sein?
note be? So that's a D.
D.
Nein, das ist es nicht.
So is it the other way around then?
Hören Sie einmal. Was denken Sie, was sollte die nächste Note sein?
Oh, he's on the bottom now. Oh, no. Sorry. C, D, E. Is that an F there then? Or is it the other way around? Does it go C, D, E, F, G?
C.
Kein schlechter Anfang. Was wird wohl...
G.
Nein, das ist es nicht.
Never like music puzzles.
Hören Sie einmal ganz... Was denken Sie, was sollte die nächste Note sein?
Should that be a G?
G.
Nein, das ist es nicht.
So that's definitely a C then, when it's down there.
Hören Sie einmal... Was denken Sie, was sollte die
It's
nächste
on a
Note
different
sein?
one this time. I mean, to me that's the third one then, so is that an E?
E.
Kein schlechter Anfang. Was wird wohl...
So is that G?
G.
Nein, das ist es.
Oh, why is it not making any sense? Why is it not making sense?
Hören Sie einmal ganz genau hin. Was denken Sie, was sollte die nächste Note sein?
Is it C? Right, we'll go with C on the bottom.
Kein schlechter Anfang. Was wird wohl...
So which one's this? Is that C, D, E? What's that one then? Is that not F? F's not there. Oh, can I go further down? Oh, crap. Okay. C, D, E, F, G. Do you think it's G almost? Oh, sorry. There's an A as well further down. Okay.
G.
Das klingt gut.
Ah, okay.
Eine Note brauche ich noch.
Oh, no. C, D. So that must be E then. Do you think it's F? Can we get F? We don't have an F. So it must be, would it be G then? Or E? You think it's E?
E.
C, D, E, yeah. It would have to be E, wouldn't it?
Das könnte es sein.
Okay, we did it. Well, Asher did it. Well done, Asher.
Das ist es. Jetzt können Sie mir verraten, was zwei so formidable Herren...
That's it, now you can tell me what two such formidable gentlemen is Greenie in with a raid. Welcome on, Greenie. How's Greenie today? Thank you for the raid. I'm just waiting to see if it plays a clip properly this time. I fixed my clip. Oh yeah, my clip's fixed. There we go. Welcome in, Greenie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your viewers over. We're playing an adventure game, a new adventure game, just not long released. Casebook 1899, The Leipzig Murders. There's 4 cases in the game. We're on the second one at the moment.
in meinen Gemächern zu suchen haben.
They
Wenn
do in
das
my
mal
chambers.
keinen Skandal gibt.
That's what I call a scandal. Hey, Queenie.
Unsere Anwesenheit gibt leider keinen Grund zur Belustigung.
How was your stream? How did your Outer Worlds 2 go? Hope you had fun. Hope it was a good stream. Unfortunately, our presence is no laughing matter.
Das ist mir klar. Hätte ich sie sonst hier empfangen?
Obviously. Would I have received you here otherwise?
Es geht Ihren Ehemann. Wissen Sie, wo sich aufhält?
It's about your husband. Do you know where he is?
Er ist heute Morgen mit dem Zug verreist. Er war so aufgeregt, er ist mitten in der...
It went well. You made some interesting choices. He left by train this morning. He was so excited. He got up.
Nacht aufgestanden. Er hatte furchtbare Angst, seinen Zug zu
In
verpassen.
the middle of the night. He was terribly afraid of missing his train.
Den Zug hat er aber nie genommen. Er ist verschwunden.
But he never took the train. He disappeared.
Verschwunden? Das sieht ihm ja überhaupt nicht ähnlich.
Disappeared? That's not like him at all.
Darf ich Ihnen ein paar Fragen stellen?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Sicher. Wenn Sie meinen, dass ich helfen kann?
Sure, if you think I can help. You chose to take the flaw. Okay, that means you're forced to take a flaw that is presented to you. Okay. That's going to make it very hard, is it not? Travel.
Ihr Ehemann wollte verreisen?
Your husband wanted to travel?
Ja, er hatte eine Reise nach Chemnitz geplant, wo er einige Wertgegenstände verkaufen wollte.
Yes, he had planned a trip. Excuse me. To Chemnitz, where he wanted to sell some valuables. Valuables?
Was waren das für Gegenstände, die Ihr Ehemann verkaufen wollte?
What were the items your husband wanted to sell?
Ein wenig Schmuck, ein paar Uhren. Er war sehr um die Sicherheit der Gegenstände besorgt.
A little jewellery, a few watches. He was very concerned about the security of the items. Where's train station? We can't usually do that. I know that already, yeah. This one?
Die Villa des Theaterregisseurs scheint etwas in die Tage gekommen zu sein.
Thank you for the alert, Asha. Listening to Jeremy makes me sleepy, yeah, a wee bit. You currently take more damage for robots. You lose 30% of your max health whenever you talk to someone. And 75% of your money is taken and deposited for you. You've no access to the money until you hit Oh, that sounds very tough. So, is it every time you talk to someone you lose 30%? Or does it go back up again? Or after you finish talking to them? You'll end up with no health. Yourself in from the raid. It goes back after 2 minutes have passed. Ah, okay. Alright. It's nasty flaws, that. The theater director's mansion looks a bit run down.
Es stimmt. Wir mussten ein paar Reparaturen hinten anstellen.
It's true, we had to put off a few repairs.
Wissen Sie, was so etwas heute kostet?
Do you know how much something like that costs today? Trade-off is that you gain 20% max health anytime you read a book. Ah. Okay. Not too bad then, I guess. Gambling? Let's ask about
Ist
gambling.
Christian Hase ein Spieler?
Is he a gambler?
Er hat die ein oder andere Kartenhand gespielt, das stimmt. Am liebsten hohe Beträge.
He has played the odd hand of cards, that's true. Ah, gee whiz, stop yawning. Preferably for high stakes.
Und hat er öfter gewonnen oder verloren?
Did he win or lose often?
Schauen Sie sich doch einmal um. Wissen Sie, dieser Haushalt bestand einmal aus 10 Angestellten.
Just take a look around. You know this household used to have 10 employees.
Jetzt sind mir nur noch der Diener und die Köchin geblieben.
Now I only have the servant and the cook left. So he's addicted to gambling.
Christian Hase ist anscheinend dem Glücksspiel verfallen.
Mein Vater hat immer gesagt, dass mich dieser Mann ruinieren wird.
My father always said that this man would ruin me. She won't know who that is.
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Wer soll das sein?
Yeah, she won't know who that is. That's probably all we can ask her. Let's ask her about the music.
Sie komponieren also Musik?
So you compose music.
Irgendwas muss eine Frau von meinem Status ja tun mit all der
A
freien
woman of my
Zeit.
status has to do something with all that free time.
Haben Sie denn nicht genug mit Ihren Bällen, Empfängen und dem guten Werk der Barmherzigkeit zu tun?
Don't you have enough to do with your gatherings, your receptions and good works of mercy?
Ihren Sarkasmus können Sie sich sparen. Meine privilegierte Lage ist mir durchaus bewusst.
Don't be sarcastic. I'm well aware of my privileged position.
Nun, ich denke, Ihre Musik ist ganz wunderbar.
Well, I think your music is absolutely wonderful.
Meine Musik bringt den Hund zum Heulen und treibt meinen Diener bald in den Wahnsinn.
My music makes the dog howl and will soon drive my servant crazy.
Sie ist grauenhaft, aber was soll ich tun? Zum Schreiben fehlen mir die Ideen.
It's awful, but what can I do? I don't have any ideas for writing.
Und meine Malerei lässt ihre Betrachter wünschen, sie wären blind.
My painting makes viewers wish they were blind. What about
Darf ich Ihnen einige Fragen zu Ihrem Ehemann stellen?
the husband?
Nur zu, Anstand und gute Erziehung scheinen Ihnen ja sowieso nichts zu bedeuten.
Go ahead. Decency and good manners don't seem to mean anything to you anyway. What about your work?
Hat Ihr Ehemann Probleme auf der Arbeit?
Does your husband have trouble at work?
Er ist Regisseur am Theater, da gibt es immer Probleme.
He's a theatre director. There's always problems.
Enttäuschte Schauspieler, versetzte Soufflösen, beleidigte Dramaturgen.
Disappointed actors, prompter girls, left standing, offended dramaturges.
Aber das hat alles nicht viel zu bedeuten. Theaterleute sind emotional, das ist nun einmal so.
But none of that means much. Theatre people are emotional. That's just the way it is.
Ist Ihre Ehe harmonisch?
Is your marriage harmonious?
Was fällt Ihnen ein? Sie stehen in meinen Privaträumen und fragen, ob meine Ehe eine glückliche war?
How dare you? You dare to stand in my private chambers and ask me if my marriage was a happy one?
Sie können froh sein, dass ich Ihre impertinenten Fragen überhaupt beantworte.
You should be glad that I'm answering your pertinent questions at all.
Entschuldigen Sie, Frau Hase, aber Sie haben meine Frage nicht beantwortet.
Excuse me, Mrs. Hase, but you didn't answer my question.
Und das bleibt auch so.
And it would stay that way.
Lassen Sie uns über etwas
Sehr gern.
Das war's erst.
Kommen Sie wieder, wenn Sie noch einmal über mein
Come back when you want to
Privatleben
talk
sprechen
about my
möchten.
personal life. I'm gonna ask her about this.
Sehe ich aus wie die Post? Geben Sie das meinem Diener.
Do you like a mailman? Let's try that again. We showed him that already. So, that and that probably. Because he's a gambler.
Ob das Glücksspiel wohl dafür verantwortlich ist,
Is gambling responsible for the state of the house? The Last of Us. I don't think I have.
Dann wäre Glücksspiel wohl nicht der
I
richtige Ausdruck.
think I have access to it. Gambling would probably not be the right term. What's this? No. This one. Kristen has gambles away a lot of money at the casino, can't keep his house in good condition. He has financial problems. So it's that one. Let me just... I think I do. Let me just come... I'm just going to save and then I'll come out and have a quick look. Save. Save. I'm pretty sure I do. Do. Oh. Do I not have that? I thought I did. No. I was pretty sure I had that. Oh, that's for Japan. Two remastered. 2023. Why does it say it's only supports Japanese and it's only got Japanese voices? Or for customers in Japan? Ignore that. I was reading that wrong. And I also don't have it. No, I would. Pretty sure I don't have it on PS3. I might have. I'll check. I'll check later. 2023. We probably weren't buying any games on the PS3 then. When did it come out on the PS3? Was it? Well, that would have been a long time ago on the PS3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have it, but I'll check. Post-apocalypse, as long as there's no zombies in it. There's zombies. Is that a zombie? I don't play games with zombies in them. It says zombies. Are they lying? That looked like a zombie? Well, that's not a zombie. There are zombies. They're different, but they are zombies. There are zombies at the door. Yeah, I obviously haven't played it. I don't recognize it. But whether we've got it on PS3 or not, I'd have to check. I know where all our discs are. I can have a look. Right, so we've now made a... Yeah, if there's zombies in it, I wouldn't have played it. We had this, look. We've got, he never checked the jewel of his luggage. He had his sights set on the insurance payout due to his financial troubles. That's what I think happened. Or he wanted to sell the jewellery to pay off his debts, but he forgot to pack it. But it would be in the house then, wouldn't it? So we don't know. What was this one again? He went there early, didn't he? Probably to protect his luggage. That's a possibility. But I think we need to go to the theatre to find out more. Let's go to the theatre. Now that we've got the fruit seller away, the actor might talk to us.
Ich habe den Verkäufer zur Raison gebracht. Er wird Sie nicht mehr stören.
I put the salesman in his place. He won't bother you again.
Benissimo. Dann stehe ich Ihnen jetzt Rede und Antwort.
Benissimo. Then I'll answer any questions you may have.
Wenn Sie Schauspieler sind, kennen Sie doch bestimmt Christian Hase.
If you're an actor, you must know Christian Hase.
Sie meinen Christian Bruno Hase,
CBH.
Leipzigs famosester Theaterregisseur.
You mean Christian Bruno Hase? Good morning, pal. How are you? Leipzig's most famous theater director.
Bruno?
Bruno.
Hatte wohl das Gefühl, einen zweiten Vornamen zu brauchen.
He probably felt he needed a second first name.
Warum ausgerechnet Bruno gewählt hat, ein absolutes Mystero.
Why Bruno, of all things? An absolute mystery. Can I consult the notebook for a second? So he took the nickname Bruno.
So...
Okay, it's not letting us see the CBH thing. CBH, look.
Der Name des verschwundenen Fahrgastes lautet Christian Hase.
The name of the missing passenger is Christian Hase.
Verschwunden ist also.
So he's disappeared.
Interessante.
Interesting.
Christian Hase hat sich den Beinamen Bruno gegeben.
Was soll ich sonst
What
noch
more
dazu?
can I say? Yeah, you can't say anything much more about that. He doesn't know who Stepan probably is. Let's just keep on on this.
Haben Sie unter Herrn Hase gearbeitet?
Did you work under Christian Hase?
Leider hatte ich das zweifelhafte Vergnügen. Er ist der Grund, warum ich vor dem Theater auftrete.
I had the unfortunate pleasure. He's the reason I perform in front of the theatre.
Was ist denn damals geschehen?
What happened back then?
Herr Hase stellt seit Jahren unter Beweis, wie wenig Fantasie er hat.
Mr. Hase has been demonstrating for years how little imagination he has.
Also habe ich Basta gesagt und gekündigt.
So I said basta and handed in my notice.
Aber sagen Sie, was sollen denn all diese
Tell me,
Fragen?
why all these questions?
Entschuldigen Sie, ich habe uns noch gar nicht vorgestellt. Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser
Excuse me, I haven't introduced us yet. I'm Inspector
von der
Kreiser
Leipziger Kriminalpolizei und das ist Staatsanwalt Gustav Möbius.
from El Cid, and this is the prosecutor Gustav Mobius.
Un vero Kommissario. Wissen Sie, ich habe einmal einen Detektiv gespielt.
Un vero commissario. You know, I played a detective once.
Aber meine wahre Stärke liegt in der Rolle des Bösewichts. Christian Hase hat das leider nie verstanden.
But my forte is playing the villain. Christian Hase never understood that.
Wieso deklamieren Sie denn vor dem Theater?
Why are you declaiming outside of the theatre?
Ich mache Werbung für meine eigene Aufführung, weit weg vom Korsett der etablierten Theater.
I'm advertising my own performance, far from the constraints of established theatres.
Sehen Sie Hamlet, wie Sie ihn noch nie gesehen haben.
See Hamlet as you have never seen him before.
Danke, vielleicht ein andermal.
Thank you, maybe another time.
Nicht? Na schön. Bald wird die ganze Stadt von mir gehört haben. Tutta la città.
No, all right. Soon the whole city will have heard of me. Tutta la città.
Sie müssen verrückt sein, wenn Sie denken, Sie hätten eine Chance gegen unsere Theater.
You must be crazy if you think you have a chance against our theaters.
Nun, so oder so. Sie werden noch von mir hören. Verlassen Sie sich drauf.
Well, one way or another, you will still hear from me. You can count on it. Right, can't ask that. Let's just ask this anyway.
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Wer soll das sein?
Yeah, he's not gonna know who that is. He doesn't care. He's told us about the nickname Bruno.
Ich komme später wieder.
I'll be here. Can we do that and that?
Der volle Name des Theaterregisseurs lautet Christian Bruno Hase.
Hat also
So he has the initials CBH.
CBH.
The deceased is the director, yeah. We don't know about this yet. I'm just going to set it to that just now. We don't really know about this yet, which one it is. Well, he did never check the jeweller's luggage. He had his sights set on the insurance. He did check it, but he forgot to park it, I think. We're going to go back to... I just had an idea about something. I'm going to go back to the poor quarter. She's into the death and her cards. We've got a rope. The rope's new. Can I use that with anything? Can I cut the rope? If I crumple up the sheet a little, tie the rope around it, I can make a reasonable, convincing ghost out of it. Okay, so what if we hang the ghost up on the clothesline? Can we do that? That might work.
Glückwunsch. Ihnen ist anscheinend eine Geisterbeschwörung gelungen.
Congratulations.
Was soll die bezwecken?
You seem to have successfully summoned a ghost, but what is the point of that? It's to frighten her.
Sie werden schon sehen, Möbius. Geister können ungemein nützlich sein.
You'll see, Mobius. Ghosts can be extremely
Zumindest,
useful.
wenn man es mit leichtgläubigen Menschen zu tun hat.
At least when you're dealing with gullible people. So if I do this, she's gonna look out the window, get a shot.
Was soll denn dieser?
What's with this?
Ich wusste es. Der Tod ist gekommen, um mich
I
zu
knew
holen.
it. Death has come to take me.
Aber mich kriegst du nicht.
But you won't get me. Okay, can we talk to you now?
Gute Frau, darf ich kurz mit Ihnen sprechen?
May I have a word with you, madam?
Ist man denn nirgendwo sicher? Überall lauert er.
Is there no place that is safe? He lurks everywhere.
Der Tod.
Death.
Ich bin doch nicht der Tod. Ich bin von der Polizei. Ich suche...
I'm not Death, I'm a police officer. I'm looking for...
Sie sind von der Polizei? Sagen Sie das doch gleich. Sie müssen mir helfen.
You are with the police, why don't you say so? You have to help me.
Dafür bin ich da. Was kann ich tun?
That's what I'm here for. How can I help?
Ich brauche Schutz. Meine Wohnung muss mit einem Ritual gereinigt
I
werden.
need protection. My apartment must be cleansed with a ritual.
Holen Sie einen Priester, der ein Säuberungsritual ausführen kann.
Get a priest who can perform a cleansing ritual. Oh no. Where can we go and do that? Anything on the map that's sprung up? No. Priest. Where are we going to get a priest from?
Mit mir haben Sie nicht noch einmal gerechnet, oder?
Jetzt wird der Witz aber langsam ein wenig alt. Aber wir können gern noch ein bisschen
Oh,
reden.
the joke is getting a little old. But we can talk a little longer if you like. The landlady.
Die gute Vermieterin ist ein wenig eigen, nicht wahr?
Landlady's a bit strange, isn't she?
Das können Sie laut sagen. Den einen Tag ist sie die Freundlichkeit in Person.
You can say that again. One day she's the friendliest
Und am
person,
nächsten ist sie eine Furie oder versteckt sich in ihrem Haus.
and next she's a fury or hiding away in her
Warum
house.
die plötzlichen Stimmungsschwankungen?
Why the sudden mood
Ihre
swings?
Stimmung hängt allein davon ab, was die Karten ihr für den Tag vorausgesagt haben.
Her mood depends entirely on what the cards have predicted for her for the day.
Und für heute haben sie ihr vorausgesagt, dass sie den Tod sehen wird.
And today they have told her that she will see death.
Erwarten Sie nicht, dass sie heute nochmal die Tür öffnet.
Don't expect her to open the door again today. That's just the same as before, isn't it?
Dann wünsche ich Ihnen viel Erfolg.
We need a priest. Can we get the actor to pretend he's a priest?
Ich habe den Verkäufer zur Raison gebracht. Er
Benissimo.
Yeah, priest.
Ich muss einen Priester finden, der ein Reinigungsritual durchführen kann.
I have to find a priest who can perform a purification ritual.
Da haben Sie aber Glück. Ich spiele ein Priester in meinem neuen Stück.
You're
Ich habe das perfekte Kostüm.
I'm playing a priest in my new play. I have the perfect costume.
Würden Sie einer abergläubischen Frau einen Gefallen tun und ihre Wohnung von einem Geist befreien?
Would you do a favor for a superstitious woman and rid her apartment of a ghost?
Sie haben mir mit dem Verkäufer geholfen. Und ich kann noch etwas zu meiner Rolle dazulernen.
You helped me with the seller, and I can still learn something about my role. Okay, I guess we go back to the Pure District. Here she goes.
Und denke daran, mein Kind, 3-mal räuchern, täglich.
Remember, my child, burn incense 3 times a day.
Verlassen Sie sich darauf, Vater. Danke, dass Sie mich gerettet haben.
You can count on it, Father. Thank you for saving me.
Ah, Kommissar, wie gut, dass Sie mich gerufen haben.
Ah, Inspector, I'm glad you called me.
Ich konnte der Frau helfen und sie war sehr großzügig mit der Kirche.
I was able to help the woman, and she was very generous to the church.
Sind Sie sicher, dass Sie noch auf der richtigen Seite des Gesetzes stehen?
Are you sure you're still on the right side of the law?
Nun, der Frau ist genauso gut geholfen wie mit einem echten Priester.
Well, the woman is just as well served as she would by a real
Und der
priest.
Kirche werden die paar Mark wohl kaum fehlen.
And the church will hardly miss a few marks. Right, so can I talk to her now?
Danke, dass Sie mir geholfen haben. Ich fühle mich schon viel sicherer.
Thank you for helping me. I already feel much safer.
Kann ich Ihnen jetzt einige Fragen stellen?
Can I ask you some questions?
Sicher? Worauf warten Sie denn noch?
Sure. What are you waiting for? Stefan.
Sie vermieten eine Wohnung an Stepan Novikov?
You rent an apartment to Stepan?
Das habe ich, zumindest in der Vergangenheit. Ich habe ihn nämlich gestern rausgeworfen.
At least I did in the past. I mean, I threw him out yesterday.
Ich hätte wissen müssen, dass er mir nichts als Probleme machen wird. Die Karten haben es mir vorausgesagt.
I should have known he'd cause me nothing but trouble. The cards told me so.
Stepan Novikov war kein guter Mieter?
He wasn't a good tenant?
Nein, 3 Wochen Mieten schuldet er mir noch. Jetzt habe ich die Schlösser gewechselt.
No, he still owes me 3 weeks rent. Now I've changed the locks.
Stepan kann also gar nicht in der Wohnung sein.
So Stepan can't possibly be in the apartment.
Ausgeschlossen. Die Schlösser sind gut, da hätte er schon die Tür aufbrechen müssen.
No way, the locks are good. He would have had to break down the door. Mhm. When was he
Wann
last
haben
seen?
Sie Stepan denn das letzte Mal gesehen?
Das war gestern Abend, bevor er zur Arbeit gegangen ist. Ich habe ihn ein allerletztes Mal gewarnt,
That was the last time before he went to work. I warned him one last time
dass er seine Miete zahlen soll.
that he should pay his rent.
Hat er irgendetwas in der Wohnung hinterlassen?
Did he leave anything?
Aber ja, seine ganzen Sachen. Er dachte wohl, dass ich nicht ernst machen würde.
Why, yes, all his things. I guess he thought I wasn't serious.
Was haben Sie denn mit seinen Sachen
What have
gemacht?
you done with them?
Ich habe alles in Kisten verpackt und neben dem Haus auf die Straße gestellt.
I packed everything into boxes and put them in the street next to the house.
Was noch nicht geklaut ist, müsste immer noch dort stehen.
If it hasn't been stolen, it should still be there. Okay. He's a drinker.
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Das können Sie
You can
laut
say
sagen.
that again. Okay.
Das war's erst einmal.
Okay, let's go and check.
Gehen Sie nur.
Go ahead and leave a defenseless old woman. Let's go check these boxes. We have a letter. This rental agreement is entered into by whatever his name is. The lady's name is Michelle Moudler. That doesn't help me.
Oh.
Full name of the night watchman is Stefan Vladimirov Novikov. He was born in...
Naja.
Stefan apparently came from Russia. So old he is. He's 32 years old. I haven't finished. For the premises on the ground floor. 7 marks. I've still got a clue to get. Where's the... Can I not scroll down? This is the one where I've got 2 of 3.
Oh.
7 marks paid. Okay, 2 of 3. The old candlesticks stick out of the box. Dedication from a friend who gave the book to Stepan as a present. Does it say who it is? No. Russian book title.
Das ist Schuld und Sühne von Dostojewski, ein Klassiker der Kriminalliteratur.
you just got in there, imagine. Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky. Okay, we got all the clues. He came from Russia and could read Cyrillic. Interesting. Okay. So he's a drinker and he's lost his apartment.
Stepan ist ein Trinker. Jetzt hat er sogar seine Wohnung verloren.
Das kann schnell dazu führen, dass man etwas
Quickly lead to doing something desperate. So what's this? It's an alcohol problem cannot be as when he's facing financial difficulties. So it mightn't have been an accident. He might have done that. Julie never in the luggage. Well, it was still locked. Unless he took the key, of course. Stefan knew nothing about the Julie. How did he know that though? I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. I think see, I think it's that. She said he was away to sell stuff. I mean, what's this got to do with things?
Stepan Wladimirovich Novikov schreibt Kyrillisch. Haben die nicht ein anderes Alphabet?
He writes in Cyrillic. Don't they have a different alphabet?
Ganz genau. Seine Initialien sehen aus wie CBH.
Ah. Okay, so that changes things. He's still facing financial difficulties. Still think that was an accident. He went in there to keep warm. So this here is not this is the porter. This is the Russian. That's the CBH embroidered on it. But where's the rich duty guy? Where's he gone? We can't ask anything else.
Mehr Fragen habe
ich. hoffe, wir können den Bahnhof bald wieder frei.
So I mean, the only way we can say it is if I don't think he... I think he climbed in there, but this... It's not Christian Haza, it's this guy. And the deceased is Stefan. How did we get this down to the other thing? Yeah, okay. Fell victim to a tragic accident. Drunk as he was, he climbed into the open smoke chamber of the locomotive to take a nap. When the door shut behind him, he was trapped inside and died. I think it's this. He was just a victim of an accident. He went there to keep warm. I think we should just go with that. He'd been thrown out, so he had nowhere to go.
Herr Staatsanwalt, der Fall ist gelöst.
The case is solved.
War es denn Ihrer Meinung nach Mord? Und wer ist überhaupt das Opfer?
So in your opinion, was it murder? And who is the victim anyway?
Mord war es nicht, sondern ein tragischer Unfall, ausgelöst von Trunksucht.
It wasn't a murder, but a tragic accident caused by alcoholism. Okay, we'll move on to the next
Stepan
one.
Novikov hat seinen eigenen Übermut mit dem Leben bezahlt.
Stepan paid for his own arrogance with his life.
Sie meinen, Stepan ist von selbst in die Rauchkammer der Lok geklettert?
You mean Stepan climbed into the locomotive smoke chamber by himself?
Wir wissen, dass er ein Trinker war und seine Wohnung verloren hat.
We know that he was a drinker and lost his apartment.
Wer weiß, ob er verzweifelt oder einfach nur volltrunken war.
Who knows whether he was desperate or just completely drunk?
Ein Verbrechen war das jedenfalls nicht.
At least it wasn't a crime. Solved the second case. Silent Scribe is the next case. I think I have to, yeah, no, it goes on by itself. I think so, yes.
Kommen Sie herein. Mein Buch ist sowieso gerade etwas langatmig geworden.
From what I've gathered so far, that is the correct. We've done both correct answers. Yeah, I don't think you can't. If you get it, you can't get it wrong because you can't progress to the next one. It looks that way anyway. Inspector Kaiser, come in. My book has just gotten a bit lengthy anyways.
Wieder einmal finde ich Sie mit Ihrer Nase in einem Buch vor.
Once again I find you with your nose in a book.
Sagen Sie, ist Ihnen der Name Gustav Taubert geläufig?
Tell me, are you familiar with the name Gustav Taubert?
Tatsächlich. Ich habe wohl eines oder zwei seiner Bücher gelesen.
Actually, I think I have read one or two of his books.
Er muss an seinen Charakteren arbeiten, hat aber durchaus Potenzial.
He needs to work on his characters, but he definitely has potential.
Das wird er nun nicht mehr erfüllen können. Er ist tot.
He'll no longer be able to do that. He is dead. Right, it's probably going to go straight into the next case here. I'm going to go make some coffee before we start this one. So if you give me a minute, I will be right back. Wrong one. But yeah.
they had taken the gift for themselves. Look, the power is coalescing.
I should be doing my flip up maybe. That's it. I made it. Look, I'm dancing with joy. Now where am I meant to go? Over to that other ledge. Oh no. No, no. We're doing a lot better this time, and we got it. Just the extra levels.
Want?
Is that what you need?
Yes, exactly. But how did you get it? I couldn't find it anywhere.
I told you.
A professional never reveals his methods.
Whatever. The most important thing is that now I can finally finish my helicopter. I never thought I'd say it, but I'm very grateful. What can I do for you in return?
The power of heroes. Still standing.
It's okay. We can do this. Still up?
Depends what he's going to do here.
Trivial. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Now, let's go.
That should get him.
Slashing.
There. Oh. Can you imagine the arguments? Okay, back again. It's just getting a jumper as well. It was a bit cold. Okay. Right. So he's dead. This is who we will be investigating next.
Tot? Soweit ich weiß, war er doch gar nicht so alt.
Dead? As far as I know, he wasn't that old.
Gretchen, richte uns doch ein schönes, warmes Feuer. Dann kann ich gleich mit der Erzählung beginnen.
Gretchen, why don't you light a nice warm fire? Then I can start the story right away.
Ich beginne derweil schon einmal. Ich fürchte, ich werde heute wieder viel Zeit dafür brauchen.
In the meantime, I'll start. I'm afraid it will take me a long time again today.
Als ich in der Wohnung im Bachviertel ankam, war der Staatsanwalt bereits vor Ort.
When I arrived at the apartment in the Bachenviertel, the public prosecutor was already there.
Kommissar Kreiser, gut, dass Sie da sind.
Inspector, I'm glad you're here.
Der heutige Fall braucht einen Polizisten von Ihrem Kaliber.
Today's case needs a police officer of your caliber.
Ich gebe zu, dass mir einige Dinge ziemliches Kopfzerbrechen bereiten.
I admit that some things are causing me quite a headache.
Staatsanwalt Gustav Möbius, wieder einmal sind Sie vor mir am Tatort eingetroffen.
Prosecutor, once again you have arrived at the scene of the crime before me.
Mit Ihrer Eile geben Sie der Leipziger Polizei einen schlechten Namen.
With your haste, you're giving the Leipzig police a bad name. He's probably the commissioner. He's done all the murders.
Was ist denn so besonders an diesem Fall?
So special about this case.
Schauen Sie sich erst einmal in Ruhe um. Ich denke, Sie werden schnell sehen, was ich meine.
Take a look around first. I think you'll quickly see what I mean. There's a window being opened. The windows are very dirty. That's strange, they seem to be sooty on the inside. There's scaffolding in front of the window that goes up to the roof. Hey, mad lad, good morning. How are you? We've got a letter. So I read, maybe? What begins as a dry review of a play becomes more and more absurd and incoherent.
Ich glaube, so etwas nennt man einen Bewusstseinsstrom.
I believe this is called a stream of consciousness.
Ah, sind Sie jetzt auch noch Textkritiker?
Are you a literary critic as well? Nope, I wanted to read the rest.
Oh.
The few pages of paper on the desk. Is there another clue somewhere? Can I read the second page? It feels like I need to find a second clue here, doesn't it?
Ich glaube, so...
Ah, sind Sie jetzt...
I mean, that's just the exit thing.
Ah, sind Sie jetzt...
Can I not just click on that sheet now? I feel like I've missed a clue there. Picture of a grey-haired, one-legged man. I wonder if they're family. Let's see what we have here. Male corpse, mature age, dressed in a dressing gown. At first glance, no external circumstances for the death are recognisable. Next to the dead body is an empty water jug on the floor.
Oh.
A brownish substance covers the dry and partially charred firewood. So what's that then? I check the chimney at the top. I can see a faint light. So does somebody block the chimney? Okay, there's quite a few objects on here. Hold on. A small golden statue with raised arms. The base plate can be removed. A small magnet was hidden inside. That could still be useful. Chat is quiet today, yeah. I hope you're doing fine. The late Kubla's prize. The dead man must have been a great benefactor. Yeah, command line interface. Oh, I didn't see what that said. Do that again.
Interessant.
Ping pong paddle. George Tubert seems to be up with the times. His private diary. Unfortunately, it is from a few years ago. An antique oil lamp. I wonder if there's a genie in it. First edition of the Scott Pezza Against the World. Looked at all the things on the shelf. I just got an achievement unlocked. Right, so I think I've looked at everything. I haven't gone out here though. And we haven't talked to the maid. There's a hole the size of a fist in the door. The wood splinters on the floor prove that it was struck from the outside into the door leaf. Okay. Can we look at the note? we've got a magnet and we've got dirty wind on the inside. And fire was not completely burned out. So that was to put the fire out, wasn't it?
Interessant.
I don't think it sounds a bit far-fetched. Fire was extinguished during the night. Before deciding who, we need to find out from what. Fire was extinguished with water. The remaining heat dried the doused wood. So what was it put out with? Right, let's talk to the maid.
Mein Name ist Josef Kreiser, ich bin von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei.
Yeah, we know that.
Ich muss Ihnen einige Fragen stellen.
We know that as well.
Kriminalpolizei? Warum denn das?
Criminal Investigation Department. Why is that? Well, your master's dead. He's lying there in the chair, look.
Wir müssen herausfinden, warum Ihr Hausherr gestorben ist.
We need to find out why your master died.
Aber das ist doch ganz klar. Er hat sich zu Tode gearbeitet.
But that's
Ich wusste, dass
obvious.
es einmal dazu kommen würde.
He worked himself to death. He knew it would come to this.
Jetzt ist nicht der Zeitpunkt für wilde Spekulationen. Bitte versuchen Sie sich
Now is not the time for wild speculation. Please try to focus.
zu konzentrieren. Jedes Detail könnte von Bedeutung sein.
Every detail could be significant.
Wenn Sie das sagen, ich helfe Ihnen natürlich, wo ich kann. Aber was kann ich denn schon ausrichten?
If you say so, I'll help you where I can, of course. But what can I do?
Dann fangen wir doch einmal ganz einfach an. Wie lautet denn Ihr Name?
What's your name?
Ich bin Johanna Weil. Ich bin seit 2 Jahren das Hausmädchen von Gustav Taubert.
I'm Johanna. I've been the housemaid for 2 years.
Was können Sie mir über Ihren Hausherrn sagen?
What can you tell me about him?
Herr Taubert war ein sehr reservierter Mann.
He was a very reserved man.
Obwohl ich nun schon mehr als 2 Jahre für ihn arbeite, weiß ich eigentlich nicht viel über ihn.
Although I've been working for him for more than 2 years now, I don't really know much about him.
Aber ein bisschen was werden Sie schon wissen. Was hat er denn gearbeitet?
But you must know something. What did he do for a
Er hat
living?
geschrieben. Aber nötig hatte er das eigentlich nicht.
He wrote, but he didn't really need to.
Er hat von einem enormen Erbe gelebt, das sein Vater ihm vermacht hat.
He lived off an enormous inheritance that his father left him.
Georg Taubert war also Schriftsteller.
So he wrote books?
Nein, Bücher hat er keine geschrieben.
No, he didn't write any books anymore.
Er hat Artikel für den Allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeiger
He wrote articles for the newspaper.
Vielleicht sollten wir uns einmal in der Redaktion der Zeitung umhören.
Maybe we should ask around at the newspaper office. How's his
Wissen
health?
Sie, wie es um die Gesundheit Ihres Herrn bestellt war?
Soweit ich weiß, ging es ihm seinem Alter entsprechend
As
gut.
far as I know, he was doing well for his
Aber
age.
gestern Abend hat er nach seiner Medizin verlangt. Er sagte, er hätte starke
Last
Kopfschmerzen.
night he asked for medicine. He said he had a bad headache.
Können Sie uns die Medizin zeigen?
Can you show me the medicine?
Hier, nehmen Sie sie.
Okay.
Ah, das ist nur Acetylin. Ein relativ übliches Präparat gegen Kopfschmerzen.
Ah, that's just acetylene. It's a relatively common headache remedy.
Lassen Sie uns über etwas...
Wie Sie wünschen.
Witness report.
Beschreiben Sie mir doch bitte Schritt für Schritt, was vorgefallen ist.
Please describe what happened.
Natürlich. Aber
But where should I start? Finding last night.
Wann haben Sie Herrn Taubert das letzte Mal gesehen?
When did you see him?
Das war gestern Abend. Also, natürlich auch heute früh. Aber da war er schon tot.
That was last night. Well, of course also this morning, but he was already dead by then.
Wann genau gestern Abend?
What time last night?
Ich habe ihm seine Schuhe gebracht und ihm beim Ankleiden geholfen.
I brought him his shoes and helped him
Er
dress.
ist noch einmal ausgegangen. Ich weiß aber nicht, wohin.
He went out again, but I don't know where he went.
Wissen Sie, wann er zurückgekehrt
Do you know
ist?
when he returned?
Leider nicht. Ich habe die Gelegenheit genutzt, zeitig ins Bett zu gehen.
Unfortunately not. I took the opportunity to go to bed early.
Das ist mir nämlich nur selten vergönnt.
That is something I am only rarely granted.
Obwohl, einmal bin ich in der Nacht wach geworden, um einen Schluck Wasser zu trinken.
Although, once I woke up during the night to have a sip of water.
Und als ich in meine Kammer zurückging, habe ich hinter der Tür Licht gesehen.
Oh, that's a hard question, that. I don't know when the PS1... Okay, yeah, false. Well, when I went back to my room, I saw a light behind the door.
Dann habe ich die Turmuhr von der nahen Lutherkirche gehört.
Then I heard the tower clock of the nearby Lutherkirche, the church.
Die hat 10-mal geschlagen.
It struck 10
Das weiß
times.
ich ganz sicher.
I know that for sure.
Also war Herr Taubert vor 10 Uhr abends schon wieder zurück.
So he was back before 10 o'clock in the evening.
Sie sind also in der Nacht wach geworden und haben ein Licht gesehen.
So you woke up during the night and saw a light.
Sind Sie sicher, dass nur Gustav Taubert in dem Raum war?
Are you sure that only Gustav Taubert was in the room?
Aber wer hätte denn noch Zugang gehabt zu dem Zimmer?
But who else would have had access to the room?
Hat sonst noch jemand einen Schlüssel zum Haus?
Does anyone else have a key to the house?
Nur Georg Taubert, der Bruder meines Herrn.
Only
Er lebt
George,
in Lindenau.
my master's brother. He lives in London now.
Wer hat den Toten denn gefunden?
Who found the body?
Das war ich. Ich wollte ihm sein Frühstück bringen, aber die Tür war abgeschlossen.
That was me. I wanted to bring him his breakfast, but the door was locked.
Als er auf mein Klopfen nicht reagierte, habe ich die Köchin um Hilfe gebeten.
It was that date, but that was Japan. Okay. So was that the PS1? Was it? Okay. We had a PS1. Our neighbor gave it to us when their son didn't want it anymore. I passed it on to a cousin later on, but I don't know what happened after that. When they didn't respond to my knocking, I asked the cook for help.
Die hatten nicht lange gezögert und mit dem Fleischermesser ein Loch in die Tür geschlagen.
She didn't hesitate for long and used the butcher's knife to smash a hole in the door.
Da konnte ich dann den Arm durchstecken und den Schlüssel im Schloss drehen.
Then I could put my arm through and turn the key in the lock.
Der Schlüssel hat also von innen im Schloss gesteckt?
So the key was in the lock on the inside.
Genau. Ich bin dann in das Zimmer rein und habe Herrn Taubert auf dem Sessel sitzen sehen.
Exactly. I then went into the room and saw Mr. Taubert sitting on the chair.
Ich habe gleich gesehen, dass er tot ist.
I saw right away that he was dead. I ran out into the street
Einen Arzt und die Polizei zu rufen.
to call a doctor and the police.
Lassen Sie uns über etwas anderes sprechen.
Wie Sie wünschen.
Do we want to ask her about anything? So the door was locked.
Laut der Haushälterin war die Tür heute früh verschlossen.
Aber ja, ich schwöre, sie war
I
verschlossen.
swear it was locked.
Zweifeln Sie meine
Do you doubt my
Ehrlichkeit?
honesty?
Keine Sorge, der Kommissar wiederholt sich manchmal ein
We
wenig.
tend to repeat ourselves. Never mind. What about the empty jug?
Neben dem Toten liegt eine leere Wasserkaraffe auf dem
Next to the dead body is an empty water jug on the floor.
Gestern Abend habe ich ihm frisches Wasser gebracht. Normalerweise ist er nicht sehr durstig.
I brought him fresh water last night. He's not usually very
Dass
thirsty.
er sie auf den Boden warf, ist auch noch nicht
He's never
vorgekommen.
thrown it on the floor either.
Ich nehme an, die Fenster sind
I
normalerweise
suppose the windows are
sauber.
usually cleaner.
Herr Kreiser, Sie müssen mir glauben. Ich habe keine Ahnung, warum die Fenster so schmutzig sind.
You have to believe me. I have no idea why the windows are so dirty.
Ich habe sie erst kürzlich
I
gereinigt.
just cleaned them.
Vielleicht liegt es ja an den Arbeiten auf dem Dach.
Maybe it's the work on the roof.
Arbeiten auf dem Dach.
Work?
Ja, das Dach wird gerade repariert.
Yeah, the roof is being
Bauarbeiter
repaired.
die Fenster beschmutzt.
Perhaps the construction workers have dirtied the windows.
Sie
But
heute
it's on the
Morgen über das
inside.
Gerüst auf das Dach geklettert sind.
When they climbed over the roof scaffolding onto the roof this
Ich
morning.
fürchte, der Schmutz ist innen an den Fenstern.
I'm afraid the dirt is on the inside of the
Dafür
windows.
habe ich keine Erklärung. Bitte denken Sie nicht, dass ich nachlässig bin.
I have no explanation for that. Please don't think I'm
Keine
careless.
Sorge. Wir glauben nicht, dass die schmutzigen Fenster Ihre Schuld sind.
Don't worry, we don't think the dirty windows are your fault. Okay, that's all we're going to ask her.
Ich komme vielleicht noch einmal auf Sie zurück.
Ich werde hier sein.
So we've got tablets and magnet. So that's linked. This morning the door was locked, but it was also at the time of the crime. Gonna leave it like that. Okay. Right, we're gonna go elsewhere.
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen...
Ich begleite.
Wo sollten wir die Ermittlungen fortsetzen?
Let's go have a look at the roof. Is that a
Von hier
bird?
oben hat man ja eine tolle Aussicht. Ich glaube, ich kann sogar mein Haus sehen.
From up here you can get a great view. I think I can even see my house.
Nun, ich würde mit den Dachdeckern aber nicht tauschen wollen. Hier geht es ganz schön tief runter.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in the roofer's shoes. It's a long way down here. It is a cat, look. As long as that monster is sitting there, I can't get to the chimneys.
Sie werden doch vor einem Kätzchen keine
You're not going
Angst
to be
haben.
afraid of a kitten, are you?
Wenn Sie sich den Klauen dieses Biestes stellen wollen, sind Sie herzlich willkommen.
If you want to face the claws of this beast, you're welcome to join us.
Nun?
Well?
Bei näherer Betrachtung scheint mir das doch eher eine Aufgabe der Polizei zu sein.
On closer inspection, it seems to me that this is more a job for the police.
Oh.
Building materials for the repair of the roof.
Ah.
A few roof tiles waiting to be laid. You can see through the attic of the house. So you can see the attic of the house through the hole. Apparently repairs are being carried out here.
Interessant.
Up here you have a good view of the Imperial Court of Justice. Chimney pots look like dinner plates. Are they made of metal? Doesn't... Oh right, so it's for magnetizing something. So what else is there here? Fall has arrived in Leipzig.
Ein Vogel.
A bird circles
Park seine Kreise.
Circles above Johannes Park.
Eine Elster, wenn mich meine Augen nicht täuschen.
The magpie, if my eyes don't deceive me. Of course the prosecutor would know the exact kind of bird. I've got two different chimneys here. What's this? There's a crack. Okay, so we're gonna go back down.
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen...
Ich begleite.
Wo sollten wir die Ermittlungen...
We're gonna go to the map. Right. Let's go to the newspaper first.
Die Redaktionsräume des Allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeigers. Waren Sie
Editorial
schon einmal
office.
hier?
Have you been here before?
Ein- oder zweimal. Die Zeitung ist der Arbeiter nah und wird oft zensiert.
Once or twice. The newspaper is very close to the workers and is often censored.
Und bei den Razzien wird dann jedermann gebraucht. Da muss auch die Kriminalpolizei mit ran.
And every man is needed for the raids. The criminal investigation department also has to be involved.
Nun, heute sind wir erst einmal nur zum Reden hier. Gehen wir es also ruhig an.
Well, today we're here just to talk, so let's take it easy. Despite the mild temperatures, a hot fire burns on the small stove. On the table is a package of sandwiches wrapped in newspaper. On closer inspection, I can see something scribbled on the newspaper. What's that there? At the top is a message from an AM with today's date. It has come to my attention that we did not report all the important events yesterday. Please submit events from yesterday, today. Interesting.
Finger weg von meinem Kleber.
No. Keep your hands off my glue.
Interessant.
Can't take the glue when that gorilla is looking over. Is it gorilla glue?
Mein Name ist Josef Kreiser. Ich bin von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei.
My name is Joseph Kreiser. Yeah, we know.
Kann ich Ihnen einige Fragen stellen?
Can I ask you something?
Ob Sie das können,
I
weiß
don't
ich
know if you
nicht.
can.
Nun, darf ich?
Well, may I?
Wer bin ich denn, einem Polizeibeamten vorzuschreiben, was er darf und was nicht?
Who am I to tell a police officer what he is allowed to do?
Ganz genau. Wer sind Sie eigentlich?
Exactly. Who are you?
Ich bin Arthur Morgensterns Assistent.
I'm the assistant of Arthur Morgenstern.
Ich halte ihm lästige Personen vom Leib, die seine Zeit verschwenden würden.
I keep people away from him who would waste his time.
Gustav Taubert hat für den Allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeiger gearbeitet, richtig?
Gustav Taubert worked here?
Das müssen Sie meinen Chef fragen.
You have to ask my boss about that.
Dann melden Sie mich bitte bei ihm an.
Then please announce me to him.
Für Sie ist er leider nicht zu sprechen.
Unfortunately, he's not available for you.
Aber für andere ist er zu sprechen.
But he is available for others?
Unter Umständen.
Under certain circumstances.
Dafür, dass Sie bei der Zeitung arbeiten, sind Sie sehr einsilbig.
You're off to work, Vau. I hope your work goes fine. Take care. Thanks for having been here. You're very eloquent for someone who works at a newspaper.
Unter welchen Umständen wäre Arthur Morgenstern denn zu sprechen?
Under which circumstances would he be available?
Nun, zum Beispiel, wenn Sie eine gute Geschichte für seine Zeitung hätten.
Oh, for example, if he had a good story for his newspaper. I have a story.
Ich habe eine Geschichte für Ihre Zeitung.
I have a story.
Na,
Let's
dann
hear
lassen
it.
Die Geschichte handelt von
The story is about
einem Polizisten, der
a policeman who plunged into an existential
in
crisis.
eine Existenzkrise stürzte und seitdem dem Alkohol verfallen ist.
There was alcohol mentioned there. In Paris.
In Paris.
This morning.
Heute Morgen.
Gut, diese Geschichte erzähle ich jetzt Arthur Morgenstern.
I'll let him know. It's not gonna work. Oh! He got distracted. Oh. He wouldn't notice me. He was facing the other way. Thought that would have worked. Cooey.
Naja.
Can't reach him. That gorilla is blocking the way. A framed first edition of the paper. I shouldn't tamper with the clock for no reason.
Sie wissen doch nicht einmal, wessen Schreibtisch das ist.
You don't even know whose desk it is. I should first find out if these papers have anything to do with my case. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that one. Mad lad.
Sie wissen doch nicht.
Hey, omnipotent. There's some photographs of the editors on the wall. That doesn't help me.
Naja.
An article about escaped animals from the zoological garden on Pfaffendorfer Straße. Some Arthur wrote next to it. This shows you can't go wrong with animals. Animals. The man writes almost as if in frenzy.
Naja.
The man pretends not to be watching us, with little success. Is that everything? There's a crumpled paper in the waste paper basket. Can we take it? Dear Gustav, I've noticed that you write a lot about the upper circles, but the workers in the tenements want to read stories from their neighborhoods. Interesting. The mouse looks hungry. The editorial office probably does not offer good hunting grounds. She reminds me of a Frank I know. What's this? Kids and animals always work. Stories from yesterday, stories from tenements. So we need to do these 3 things when we're doing the story. Let's see if I can muck up the clock. Yeah, okay. Let's talk to you again.
Nun, was hat der Morgenstand?
Herr was? Aber...
He still doesn't want to see us. Can we not make up a story?
Ich schon wieder.
Toll.
Great. I have a story.
Ich habe eine Geschichte für...
Na.
Die Geschichte...
Lapdog.
Einem Schoßhund, der...
Was robbed?
Überfallen?
In the tenements.
Im Arbeiterviertel Lindenau.
This morning? Or 1813?
1800...
Gut, diese Geschichte erzähle ich.
I don't know if that's right. Obviously not. Stories from yesterday. We had to say yesterday. Tenements and animals. Okay, let's do that again. Tenements and animals, and it has to be yesterday.
Nun, was hat der Morgen...
Herr Morgenstern, was ein... Aber er...
Ich schon wieder.
You were wondering if this game was from 96 or 25. You looked it up. You remember playing games like this when you were young? Yeah, it is very new. It's just another very retro style.
Toll.
I have a story.
Na.
Die Geschichte...
It's about the lapdog who was robbed.
Überfallen.
In the tenements.
Im Arbeit...
Yesterday.
Gestern?
Gut, diese Geschichte...
Okay, he's nodded his head, so he's happy at that.
Nun, was hat der Morgenstand?
Well, what did he say? Sorry, he's over there. He's behind my head. Look, you can't see him.
Herr Morgenstern
He
hat
frowned,
die Stirn. Was
which is usually a good sign, but he still doesn't want to see you.
trotzdem nicht sehen.
Why?
Vielleicht haben Sie etwas Interessantes in Ihrem Notizbuch stehen.
I just looked in there. We maybe need one more clue from somewhere? About what sort of story? What sort of story does he like?
Ich schon wieder.
I don't ask about the stories.
Muss die Geschichte wahr sein?
Does the story have to be true?
Wann haben Sie denn zuletzt in
When
eine
did you
Zeitung
last look in a
geschaut?
newspaper? Insist.
Ich muss wirklich insistieren, den Redakteur zu sprechen.
Und ich muss
And I must insist that this is
dass das
impossible.
nicht...
Right, so there must be another
Ich habe
clue.
Das glaubt...
There must be another clue somewhere as to what to write. Hot fire, no cheese. Good, not good hunting grounds. A franc.
Oh.
Pile of old newspapers. That's the pictures.
Sie wissen doch nicht ein...
Mhm.
Sie wissen doch...
Yeah, he doesn't want to do anything really. Look out the window. First edition.
Finger weg von meinen Bämmen!
Ah. Maybe we distract him and get his lunch.
Ich schon wieder.
Toll!
I have a story.
Ich habe eine Die Geschichte
Right, so it has to be about Lapdog.
einem Schoßhund. In einer Existenz.
On the tenements.
Im Arbeit.
Yesterday.
Gestern.
Gut, diese Geschichte.
Can we take his sandwiches this time?
Interessant.
No.
Nun, was hat der Morgenstern gesagt?
Herr Morgenstern hat mit dem
Shook his
Kompass
head.
eigentlich, aber er möchte...
Maybe we need another clue about the newspaper. Let's go elsewhere.
Halt!
Stop.
Was denken Sie denn, wer Sie sind?
Who do you think
Sie
you
können
are?
doch hier nicht einfach reinplatzen.
Bursting in here like that.
Wie sind Sie überhaupt hereingekommen?
How did you get in here anyway?
Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Polizei. Ihr Gärtner hat uns das Gartentor geöffnet.
Your gardener opened the garden gate for us.
Und was hat dieser Überfall zu bedeuten?
What is the meaning of this invasion?
Wir haben leider eine schreckliche Nachricht für Sie. Ihr Bruder ist gestorben.
Unfortunately, we have some terrible news for you. Your brother is dead.
Gustav? Unmöglich.
Impossible.
Ein Irrtum ist leider ausgeschlossen.
A mistake is ruled out, unfortunately.
Ich habe ihn doch erst gestern Abend gesehen.
I saw him just yesterday evening.
Darf ich Ihnen einige Fragen stellen?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Geben Sie mir bitte einen Moment.
Please give me a moment.
Natürlich.
Of course.
Ich schaue mich so lang um.
I'll look around for a while. A Taubert Mansion, a magnificent building with a garden that rivals some of Leipzig's many parks in terms of size. The bird sits high on the roof.
Eine diebische Elster. Das sieht man ganz klar.
It's one of these thieving magpies.
Oh.
The flag of the German Empire. I had to hoist it often enough during my military service. Why does one do that voluntarily? Plot twist, the game was made back when Prussia was still a thing. Why aren't we privy to that information? Yeah.
Finger weg von der Flagge des Kaisers.
Hands off the Emperor's flag.
Mein lieber Kommissar, das ist weder der Ort noch die Zeit für
You
ein
can't have a bath in the little fountain.
Guten Tag. Mein Name...
My name is...
Ihr Name interessiert mich nicht. Aber Ihr Rang schon. Sie sind Kriminalkommissar?
I'm not interested in your name. I am interested in your rank. Are you a criminal inspector?
Das bin ich. Wie kann ich Ihnen dienen?
How can I be of service?
Mir wurde ein Ring gestohlen.
Well, that was the magpie.
Verdächtigt ja das Hausmädchen.
Someone stole a ring from me. My husband suspects the
Wo
housemaid.
wurde der Ring denn zuletzt gesehen?
Where was the ring last seen?
Hier im Garten. Vielleicht war es am Ende doch der Gärtner, wie in meinen Romanen?
Here in the garden. Maybe it was the gardener after all, like in my
Na,
novels.
wir werden den Ring schon finden. Nicht wahr, Herr Kreiser?
Yeah, well, that was just the magpie.
Wenn Sie das sagen?
So anything else here? She's got a book. He's got a peg leg. Got a tree over here.
Hallo? Hallo?
Why are we clicking on the... over there? Can't reach it. Can we talk to you again?
Haben Sie sich ein wenig gesammelt?
Are you feeling a little more composed?
Es geht schon. Dann stellen Sie Ihre Fragen.
It's fine. Go ahead and ask your questions. Last night.
Können Sie mir sagen, wo Sie gestern Abend waren?
Can you tell me where you were last night?
Ich war mit Gustav am Café Français zum Abendessen verabredet.
I had arranged to meet Gustav at Café François for dinner.
Ich hatte ja keine Ahnung, dass es das letzte Mal sein würde, dass ich ihn sehe.
I had no idea that it would be the last time I saw him.
Ist Ihnen etwas an Ihrem Bruder aufgefallen?
Have you noticed anything unusual about your brother?
Nein, er war wie immer.
No, he was the same as always.
Nonsens gefaselt über die Befreiung des Proletariats.
Rambling some nonsense about the liberation of the proletariat.
Wie lange waren Sie zusammen?
How long were you together?
Ungefähr bis 10 Uhr.
Until about
Ich bin
10.
dann nach Hause gegangen, während er noch im Café blieb.
I went home then, while he still remained in the cafe. Do you have an alibi for
Haben
that?
Sie Ihre Frau noch einmal gesehen, als Sie zurückgekehrt sind?
Did you see your wife again when you came back?
Nein, sie hat bereits geschlafen, als ich zurückgekehrt bin.
No, she was already asleep when I returned.
Ihre Rückkehr kann also niemand bezeugen.
So no one can testify to your return?
Ich fürchte nicht.
I'm afraid not. What
Gab
was
es
the
einen
reason
besonderen Anlass für das Treffen gestern Abend?
for your meeting?
Mein Bruder hat darum gebeten. Er wollte etwas besprechen.
My brother had asked for it. He wanted to discuss something.
Aber es kann wohl nicht so wichtig gewesen sein, da er das Thema nie angesprochen hat.
But it can't have been that important, since he never brought up the subject again.
Stört es Sie denn gar nicht, dass Sie das nun nie erfahren werden?
Doesn't it bother you that you'll never know?
Nein. Viel schlimmer ist, dass ich nie wieder mit meinem Bruder sprechen kann.
No. What's much worse is that I'll never be able to speak to my brother again.
Selbst streiten wäre besser, als ihn nie wieder sehen zu können.
Even arguing would be better than never seeing him again.
Warum blieb Ihr Bruder noch im Café, als Sie gegangen sind?
Why did he stay in the cafe when you left? Well, he hadn't finished his coffee, and he still had his cake to eat as well.
Ein anderer Herr betrat das Café gerade als wir gehen wollten. Er schien sehr aufgebracht zu sein.
Another gentleman entered the cafe just as we were leaving. He seemed very upset.
Wissen Sie den Namen des Mannes?
Do you know the man's name?
Leider nicht. Er regte sich sehr über einen Artikel meines Bruders auf.
Unfortunately
Es
not.
ging um irgendein Buch.
He was very upset about an article my brother wrote. It was about some book.
Aber leider fällt mir weder Titel noch Autor ein.
But unfortunately I can't remember the title or the author.
Vielleicht fällt Ihnen der Name ja später wieder ein.
Perhaps the name will come back to you later.
Ich nehme an, wir sollten uns einmal im Café Français umsehen.
I suppose we should take a look at Café François.
Ihnen knurrt der Magen, oder?
Your stomach is growling,
Das
isn't it?
ist doch ganz nebensächlich. Aber eine Kleinigkeit könnte...
Lassen Sie uns über etwas anderes sprechen.
He's not going to know anything here, is he?
Vor dem Fenster des Tatortes steht ein Gerüst, das von der Straße den Zugang...
There's scaffolding in front of the window. Does he know anything about that?
Ja, und?
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht. Ich komme vielleicht...
Was? Ach so. Ja.
Yeah, we'll be back. Let's go to
Wir
the
sollten unsere...
Ich begleite.
cafe. Cafe. Here's the coffee. I need a very quick bio break.
Das Café Français. Hier lässt es sich aushalten.
I will be back in a minute. Right, is she gonna cast? I want her to cast that. Don't get... I've only got one of them. I'm keeping that for her. That one.
Ready?
How could I lose?
Oh my god, we did it. We actually did it.
What the enemy's name was. I like
He's still got bounce. We got him. I was gonna heal everybody. A tail screw. Oh, Draven, Draven, Draven. Okay. Let's carry on.
Unsere Ermittlungen führen uns viel zu selten an so angenehme Orte.
Our investigations really take us to such pleasant places.
Trotzdem sollten wir besser keine Zeit vergeuden.
Nevertheless, we better not waste any time. Can we look at this? On pumps today, hot blossom cooler, root ale, riot ale, and the finest liquid bread. Only self-service on the terrace. Okay. I'll turn off the music.
Hey, lassen Sie die Musik an.
Hey, leave the music on.
Naja.
I have to distract the drunkard somehow. Which drunkard? Oh, that guy, yeah. Please may I turn off the music for a
Man
moment?
versteht ja sein eigenes Wort kaum bei dem Krach.
You can hardly hear yourself think with all the noise.
Was?
What?
Genau.
Exactly. So may I?
Was?
Was? What? Turn the music down.
Nein, jetzt
No.
kommt doch die beste Stelle.
Here comes the best part.
Es handelt sich um eine wichtige Polizeiangelegenheit.
This is an important police matter.
Wissen Sie überhaupt, wer ich
Do
bin?
you even know who I am?
Ich bin Clemens Rodan, der beste Anwalt der Stadt.
I'm Clemens Rodan, the best lawyer in town.
Ich empfehle Ihnen,
I suggest you don't mess with me.
abzulegen.
I have to distract him. Can I put some tablets into a drink?
Oh.
While he's watching, okay. So that's obviously something to do.
Oh.
Doesn't need to be magnetized, but we have to get something into his drink. We have to distract him. Couple seems to be engrossed in discussion.
Oh.
A pretty bouquet of flowers adorns the table.
Oh.
The theatre. Okay. And palm trees. Why should it bother the man? He looks very busy. That's everything here. We've only got those two things. Maybe we don't have something yet that we need. Where else can we
Wir
go?
sollten unsere Ermittlungen...
We must be able to do this story then. There must be something in here with the story.
Ich schon wieder.
Toll.
I have a
Ich habe eine
story.
Na,
Die Geschichte.
Wait, it has to be about the lapdog.
Einem Schoßhund, der...
We tried that one. Let's try this one.
feine Lederjacken verkauft.
Oh, did they mention Golas? Let's do the...
Im Arbeit...
It has to be yesterday.
Gestern.
gut.
See, he goes away over here, look, and talks to them.
Ah. Nun, was hat der Morgenstern?
Herr Morgenstern hat sich heute was eigen... Aber er...
Still doesn't want to see us, right? So... Tenements. It has to be tenements. Kids and animals, yesterday, tenements.
Ich schon wieder.
Toll.
Ich habe eine Geschichte.
Na.
Die Geschichte.
So it has to be the lapdog.
Einem Schoßhund.
Has to be this top one then, because we've tried the rest.
Versuchte sich
It has to be the
im
tenements
Arbeiter...
and yesterday.
Gestern.
Gut, diese Geschichte...
They said. So that's where we got the yesterday clue from.
Nun, was hat der Morgenstern gesagt?
Herr Morgenstern hat
He shook his head.
eigen... Aber er...
He still doesn't want to
Haben
see.
Sie etwas Interessantes in...
We've tried everything that's in the book though. I'm going to look at everything again.
Ah.
Framed first edition. Clock.
Sie wissen doch.
Don't even know whose desk it is.
Sie wissen.
He's trying to pretend not to see us. Escaped animals. So you can't go wrong with animals. That's where we got that clue from. Pile of old newspapers. You're too busy to talk to us. There's nothing else in here.
Interessant.
Dear Gustav, but the workers in the tenements want to read stories from their neighborhood.
Oh.
Who's Frank? Should we do the upper circles instead?
Ich schon wieder.
Toll.
Ich habe eine Geschichte für Ihre Zeit.
Na.
Die Geschichte. Einem Schoßhund. Überfallen und beraubt. Im Goleser Wild. Gestern.
Gut.
The cats have sniffed you and deemed you acceptable. Welcome!
Juga Bazooka. Thank you for the follow.
Nun, was hat der Morgenstern
Herr Morgen...
He frowned.
Aber
He still doesn't want to see us. Well done, Mad Lad. We must there must be another clue, isn't there? There's space for another clue. I think we need something down here before we can do this. You've got a pretty large beard right now, mad lad. You're thinking of trimming it. You're not to tell us these hair-raising stories. Where will we go? Can't do anything like coffee. Let's go back here. I feel there's something on this bit of paper that we can't see. One of two, look. But that's the only thing we can look at. Oh, we can look at the date. 10/10/1889. Yesterday. Strange dreamlike text. So what's that about? Why is some things still being highlighted? Well, that's from the paper.
Ich habe mehr Fragen für Sie.
Consult the notebook. What about this strange like dream?
Auf dem Schreibtisch des Toten lag ein am Tatabend begonnener Text.
On the dead man's desk was a text that had been started on the evening of the crime.
Hat Herr Taubert oft solche avantgardistischen Texte geschrieben?
Did he often write such avant-garde text?
Aber was? Ich habe nur seine Texte in der Zeitung gelesen.
Avant what? I only read his articles in the newspaper.
Und die waren eher trocken und ehrlich gesagt etwas langweilig.
They were rather dry and, to be honest, a bit boring. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Ich komme vielleicht noch an.
Ich werde hier...
Tablets. We know what the tablets are for. We don't know what the magnet's for yet.
Wo sollten wir die...
Oh, can I use the magnet to find the ring?
Oh. Ah.
Can't reach that then.
Oh. Interessant.
That was interesting with this, wasn't it?
Hallo? Ich muss noch einmal auf Sie zurückkommen. Wie war die Beziehung zu Ihrem Bruder?
How would you describe your relationship with your brother?
Er hat mir den letzten Nerv geraubt.
He nearly drove me crazy.
Er hatte sich in den Kopf gesetzt, den Klassenkampf voranzubringen.
He was determined to advance the class struggle.
Dafür hat er sogar für den allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeiger geschrieben.
Even wrote for the newspaper for that.
Dabei erbte er von meinem Vater alle Kapitalanlagen, während mir die Leitung der Firma übertragen wurde.
Even though he had inherited all my father's investments, while I was put in charge of the company.
Ich habe nie verstanden, warum mein Vater ihm so viel Geld überlassen hat.
I never understood why my father left him so much money.
Ah, die alte Geschichte. Sobald das Geld ins Spiel kommt, spielen selbst Blutsbande keine Rolle mehr.
The old story. As soon as money comes into it, even blood ties no longer matter. Can we do this one?
Auf dem Schreibtisch des Toten lag ein am Tatabend begonnener Text.
Product is multiplication, isn't it? On the dead man's desk. Yeah. Did he often write such avant-garde texts?
Das weiß ich nicht. Ich habe nicht viel von ihm gelesen.
I don't know. I haven't read much by him. We're not getting many clues, are we?
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
And she won't talk.
Ach so.
She won't talk to us until we find her ring.
Sie sollen doch meinen Ring...
I'm trying to find your ring. I think it's over here. I reckon we need to tie the magnet onto something.
Oh.
Ich sehe sie
Liguster. Genau, das wollte ich auch gerade
That's
sagen.
exactly what I was about to say. How can the prosecutor know so much about everything? The squaw on the hippopotamus hide is equal to the sum of the squaws on the other two hides. He slept. Good morning. Yeah, we're getting a lot of practice with the German here. I don't know what to do. I'm a bit stuck here. There's not a lot we can interact with here. What's this over here?
Oh. Oh.
Palm trees. Oh, that was the palm trees. Steal it, yes.
Naja.
There's very little to do here. I keep thinking it's the newspaper room. Because there's more to do there. I mean, he's got these sandwiches. We can also look at them, can't we? I know we tried to take them. Can we look at them? Package of news sandpapers? Sandwiches wrapped in newspaper. In closer inspection, I can see something scribbled on the newspaper. Ah. Can we ask him about that?
Ich schon wieder.
Toll.
Lunch. We've got a lunch option. Look now.
Darf ich mir Ihr Mittagessen einmal genauer anschauen?
Yeah, we can maybe change the clock to lunchtime. May I take a closer look at your lunch?
Warum?
Why?
Denken Sie, dass meine Bämmen eine Gefahr für die innere Sicherheit des Staates sind?
Do you think my sandwiches are a threat?
Nein.
Dann geht Sie das auch nichts an.
I just want to take a look at the wrapping paper.
Bis zu meiner Mittagspause um 12 Uhr bleiben die
there we
Brote
go.
im Papier.
Sandwiches stay in the paper until my lunch break at 12. Okay, let's go try and change the clock.
Finger weg von der Uhr.
Okay, right. Let's give him a story so it's turning around.
Ich schon wieder.
Toll.
Let's give him a story.
Ich habe eine
Na.
Die Geschichte.
It's about the lapdog who was robbed in the tenements yesterday.
Gut, diese
Right, so he looks away, he talks to his editor, we rush over here. So he's talking to his editor. I've set the clock to 12. There we go. Right, now we can tell him it's lunchtime.
Nun, was hat der Morgenstern gesagt?
Well, what did he say?
Herr Morgenstern hat sich häufig geräuspert.
That's just the usual.
Aber möchte...
He still doesn't want to see us. Now, we're going to talk to him again about lunch.
Toll.
Lunchtime.
Haben Sie einmal auf die Uhr geschaut? Es ist
Look at the
Mittag.
time. It's noon.
Schon?
Already?
Die Zeit verfliegt. Dabei habe ich noch gar keinen Hunger.
How time flies and I'm not even hungry yet.
Na, man sagt ja immer, der Appetit kommt beim Essen.
Oh, well, they always say hunger comes while eating.
Jetzt habe
How
ich
I've
mir ein
really earned a
Mäuschen
little
aber
break.
redlich verdient.
I don't know. I don't know why they say that. I've never heard that before, Joseph. Let's grab... Oh, he's having a little nap. Look, we can take his glue as well. I'll pull the brush out of the glue pot and put it in my pocket. Oh yeah, that's very clever. Yeah.
Je mehr ich sie bei der Arbeit beobachte, umso mehr Rätsel gibt mir die Leipziger Polizei
The
auf.
more I observe you at work, the more puzzling I find the workings of the police.
Haben Sie sich eben einen klebrigen Pinsel in die Hosentasche gesteckt?
Did you just put a sticky brush in your pocket? Shh. Right, we're going to take this note as well. An odd way to take a nap, yeah. It's a letter to the editor. It says, don't always report negative headlines. Your readers also want to read positive news. Can I talk to him?
Mhm.
Can I talk to him now? He wants a positive story.
Ich schon wieder.
Toll.
I have a
Ich habe
story.
eine Geschichte.
Na,
Die Geschichte
It's about a lapdog
einem Schoßhund
who was rescued from the water
ins Wasser
That's
fiel, aber
positive.
gerettet werden konnte.
in the tenements, because it
Im
has to be about the
Arbeiterviertel
tenements,
Lindenau.
and it has to be yesterday.
Gestern
gut, diese Geschichte
He looks happy. He just went back to sleep again.
Nun, was hat der Morgenstern gesagt?
What did he say?
Herr Morgenstern hat sich häufig geräuspert, was eigentlich ein gutes Zeichen ist. Er möchte Ihre Geschichte
He wants to hear your
sofort
story
hören.
right away. Please go through to his office. We made it. Why is he going in there?
Ach, Sie sind also der junge Mann, der dafür sorgt, dass sich die morgige Ausgabe...
Well, he talks quick. So you're the young man who's going to make sure tomorrow's edition
des Allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeigers verkauft wie geschnitten Brot.
of the paper will sell like hotcakes.
Also eigentlich.
Well, actually.
Nein, nein, keine falsche Bescheidenheit.
No false modesty.
Ich muss zugeben, dass mir die morgige Ausgabe ein wenig Sorgen gemacht hat.
I have to admit that I was a little worried about tomorrow's edition. He wants pictures of Spider-Man. That's it. He does.
In der Welt sind wieder einmal nur deprimierende Dinge geschehen und bei uns gar nichts.
Once again, only depressing things have happened in the world. And with us, nothing at all.
Da kommen mir Ihre Geschichten gerade recht. Sie wissen ja nicht, wie umkämpft das Zeitungsgeschäft ist.
Your story comes at just the right time. You don't know how competitive the newspaper business is.
Naja, um ehrlich zu sein.
Well, to be honest.
Ehrlichkeit. Ja, Sie sind hier in einer Zeitungsredaktion. Da ist doch niemand ehrlich.
Oh, honesty? You're in the newspaper office here. Nobody is honest there.
Bitte, wenn Sie mich einmal...
Please, if you would.
Bitte, danke. Dafür ist in diesem Geschäft keine Zeit. Jetzt rücken Sie schon raus mit der Sprache.
Please, thank you. There's no time for that in this business. Now, come, clean.
Was ist denn das für eine unglaubliche Geschichte, die Sie mir da
What is
erzählen?
this incredible story you want to tell
Ich bin
me?
ein Kriminalkommissar der Leipziger Polizei.
I'm a detective with the Leipzig police.
Die Geschichte habe ich erfunden, um mit Ihnen sprechen zu können.
I made up that story so I could talk to you.
Ach so, das ist natürlich eine Enttäuschung. Aber sei's drum, was wollen Sie denn von mir?
I see. That sure is disappointing. But never mind. What do you want from me?
Ich muss Ihnen leider mitteilen, dass Gustav Taubert verstorben ist.
I regret to have to inform you that the death of Gustav Taubert.
Oh, das ist bedauerlich. Er war ein guter Freund und treuer Kamerad.
Ah, that's unfortunate. He was a good friend and a loyal comrade.
Andererseits ist damit die morgige Ausgabe natürlich gerettet.
Well, I have no idea on that one, mad lad. On the other hand, tomorrow's edition is of course saved.
Treuer Genosse verliert den Kampf für das Proletariat. Ja,
Loyal comrade loses the fight for the proletariat. Yes, that should fill a whole page.
Wie geschmacklos.
How tasteless.
Das ist ekelerregend.
This is disgusting.
Aber leider unabdinglich. Nun, ich mache mich besser an die Arbeit. Ist sonst noch etwas?
But unfortunately indispensable. Well, I'd better get to work. Is there anything
Ich
else?
muss Ihnen noch einige Fragen stellen.
I want to ask you some questions.
Nun gut, aber fassen Sie sich kurz.
Please be brief. Gustav.
Ist es richtig, dass Gustav Taubert für den Allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeiger geschrieben hat?
Is it true that he wrote for the paper?
Ja, aber das hätte Ihnen doch auch mein Assistent im Vorzimmer beantworten können.
Yes, but my assistant could have answered that for you.
Ja, aber der...
Yes, but he...
Ach, lassen wir das. Sagen wir es so. Ich wollte es von Ihnen hören.
Let's not. Let's just say that I wanted to hear it from you. What about his work?
Was hat Gustav Taubert denn für die Zeitung geschrieben?
What did he write for the newspaper?
Hauptsächlich hat er für den Kulturteil geschrieben. Er hat für uns Theatervorstellungen.
He mainly wrote for the culture pages. He attended theatre performances for us.
Der Stadt besucht und viele Romane rezensiert.
In the city and reviewed many novels.
Daneben hat er aber auch die Klatschspalten gefüllt. Er war sehr gut vernetzt in den oberen Kreisen.
I have no control over the questions. Was not featured as a playable avatar. So what was that? Option 3. So DJ Shadow wasn't in the avatars. What was the DJ Hero? I've never even heard of the game DJ Hero. DJ Hero. Rhythm game. Okay. I mean, if you look on the Wikipedia, that was the ones that was in it. And you said 3, DJ Shadow. It says DJ Shadow, doesn't it? That's the ones that were in it. So which one are that? Are they saying Dr. Dre? Dr. Dre's not in it. Have they got it the wrong way round? Oh no, Grandmaster Flash is on the list as well. I don't know. There's your points back, mad lad. He also filled the gossip columns. He was very, very, very well connected in the upper circles. I've lost my mouse.
Dennoch brannte seine Seele für den Klassenkampf.
And yet his soul burned for the class struggle.
Brannte seine Seele für den Klassenkampf. Ja, das ist gut. Das muss ich mir notieren.
I'll make a note of that. What about his workplace?
Darf ich mir einmal Gustav Tauberts Arbeitsplatz anschauen?
Can I take a look at his desk?
Ja doch, wenn sie mir das vom Leib hält. Es ist der zweite von links in der ersten Reihe.
It was wrong. You shouldn't have spent your points. It was if it's given you the wrong answer and we just double check that, then you're due your points back, mad lad. If that's what it takes to keep you away from me, it's the second one from the left in the front row. Oh, he's gonna lose all his points. Oh no, he doubled his points. Well done, mod lad. What about his last
Woran hat
article?
Gustav Tauber denn zuletzt gearbeitet?
What was he last working on?
Nun, sein letzter gedruckter Artikel war ein herrlicher Verriss.
A magnificent, scathing review.
Aber Gustav hatte schon einen neuen Artikel geplant. Er wollte mit der Enthüllung
But he'd already planned a new article. He wanted to cause a stir
des Geheimnisses für
in the highest circles by revealing a secret. Well, see, see what you've just said there, mad lad. That was exactly in my head as that thing came up on the screen there. I thought that was just perfect timing, that sentence that came up on the screen.
Wissen Sie, wen das Geheimnis betraf?
Yeah, you are. Do you know who the secret was concerning?
Gustav ist nie konkret geworden, hat aber angedeutet, dass es einen der besten Anwälte der Stadt betraf.
Gustav never got specific, but he did hint that it involved one of the city's best lawyers. The lawyer that is drunk at the record player.
Und der Skandal muss riesig gewesen sein. Ein Jammer, dass uns diese Geschichte nun entgeht.
And the scandal must have been huge. It's a shame we'll miss out on this story. Okay, consult notebook. There's probably nothing here that he's going to help us with. We can do this and see.
Auf dem Schreibtisch des Toten lag ein am Tatabend begonnener Text.
Yeah,
Hat Taubert oft solche
Did you often write texts?
Nein, er hatte einen sehr soliden faktischen Stil.
Okay, so that...
Zu irgendwelchen Experimenten ließ er sich nie hinreißen.
He never let himself be tempted to do any experiments. Okay, so that's weird that he would do that. Yeah, the obnoxious drunk, exactly.
Das war's erst einmal.
Okay. He was poisoned. Plans to not have anything at least until the end of the year holidays.
Ach, das wurde auch Zeit. Wenn ich mit dem Artikel fertig bin, will ich noch ins Café François.
When I'm finished with this article, I want to go to the Café
Wartet mein
François.
Stammtisch auf mich.
My regular table is waiting for me there. Oh, right. But we're going to have a look at this, what's on the desk here first. It does sound fishy, doesn't it? This is his calendar. Do we know what date it is today? For October the 5th it says theatre, 6 PM. A dentist appointment is scheduled for October the 13th. Oh, bad day to go to the dentist. That's Friday the 13th as well. No. Appointment with some Clemens Rodin is scheduled for yesterday. That is the lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah, so today is the 11th. 11th today, 10th is yesterday. Union, okay. Right, so we've got everything there that we need. What about this pile of papers? Harsh review of a newly published novel. Whoa. Looks like the dead man didn't like Johann Hirsch's new book at all. Okay, so we've got a new clue. We've also got a clue brush. Does not need to be glued down. I need to glue something down. We've got a nice revolution, had an appointment. Could be any of these, couldn't it?
Interessant.
He wanted to reveal a secret concerning his lawyer. Shortly before his death, he had an appointment with him. Exactly. Could it not be the lawyer's motive? I reckon it's that. But what about this thing? The Johann Hirsch. where's Johann Hirsch?
Naja.
Right, let's go back to the cafe. How are we going to get rid of the cat? Can't talk to you.
Sie sind also Clemens Rodan. Das ist ja ein vortrefflicher Zufall.
So you're Clemens Rodan. What an excellent coincidence.
Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei.
I'm Inspector Kreiser.
Heute Nacht ist einer Ihrer Klienten verstorben und ich untersuche den Todesfall.
One of your clients passed away last night and I'm investigating the death.
Ach, wen hat es denn dahin gerafft?
And who kicked the bucket?
Also bitte, was ist denn das für ein Ton?
What's with the attitude?
Entschuldigen Sie, bei meinen Klienten geht es meist um größere Erbschaften.
Excuse me, my clients are usually involved in larger inheritances.
Da hält sich die Trauer auch in der engsten Familie, meist in Grenzen.
Even in the closest of families, grief is usually kept within limits.
Nun, der Tote ist Gustav Taubert, der Reporter.
Well, the dead man is Gustav, the reporter. Something to celebrate?
Ist es nicht noch etwas zeitig am Morgen, um schon so ausgelassen zu sein?
Isn't it a bit early in the morning to be so exuberant?
Ah, bitte verhaften Sie mich nicht gleich wegen Trunkenheit, Herr Kommissar.
That was an easy question. Please don't arrest me for drunkenness, Mr. Inspector.
Ich habe heute Morgen einen wichtigen Fall vor Gericht gewonnen.
I won an important case in court this morning.
Da habe ich mir ein Gläschen Sekt gegönnt. Leider habe ich allerdings das Frühstück übersprungen.
I allowed myself a glass of champagne. Unfortunately, though, I had skipped breakfast. You're about to choose Arthur Curry. You just wanted to spice things up, didn't you?
Das rächt sich jetzt.
This has now come back to haunt me. What about last night? What
Darf
happened?
ich Sie fragen, was Sie gestern Abend getan haben?
May I ask you what you did last night?
Meine Kanzlei befindet sich genau gegenüber dem Café Français.
My office is right across from Café François.
Das macht das Arbeiten manchmal etwas schwer, wenn man hört, wie sich die Gäste
Sometimes it makes working a bit difficult when you can hear how the guests are enjoying themselves.
Aber ich hatte noch wichtige Arbeit nachzuholen.
But I still had important work to do, to catch up on. So I was just double checking something.
Und bevor Sie fragen, nein, dafür habe ich keine Zeugen.
And before you ask, no, I don't have any witnesses for that either.
Gustav Taubert hat Johann Hirschs Buch übel verrissen.
He'd written a scathing review.
Wer ist das?
Yeah, who is that? We don't know.
Oh.
I thought we would have to prove that.
Sie waren also zum Tatzeitpunkt in Ihrer Kanzlei.
I guess we have to go to...
Das zu beantworten, müssen Sie mir den
In order to answer that, you'll have to tell me when the crime was committed.
Es geht um gestern Abend ab etwa 10 Uhr.
Last night, from about 10 p.m.
Wie gesagt, da war ich in meiner Kanzlei, aber Zeugen wird es dafür nicht geben.
As I said, I was in my office at the time, but I won't be able to provide any witnesses. Okay.
Ich habe erst einmal keine...
Ja, das sage ich auch immer.
Can we go to his office and double check? No. I'm not sure what we need the glue for.
Ah.
Something needs to be glued down.
Hmm.
Do we need to... do we need to lure the bird down and have it stick to something? Then it can't fly away or something like that. Could ask you a bit.
Ich habe mehr Fragen. Gustav Taubert hat Johann Hirschs Buch übel verrissen.
Ich habe die Rezensionen gelesen. Ich muss sagen, dass ich die Kritik nicht einmal verstehe.
I read the review. I have to say that I don't even understand the criticism.
Sprachlich maximal auf Karl-May-Niveau? Das ist immerhin unser populärster Autor.
Linguistic at the level of Karl May at most. He is, after all, our most popular author. Okay.
Clemens Rodan war zur Tatzeit angeblich
She's
in
not going to know
seiner...
anything about that.
das?
Yeah, she doesn't know who he is. And we've asked all this stuff. Did we ask about this?
Vor dem Fenster des Tatortes steht ein Gerüst.
Richtig. Vielleicht
Perhaps
ist
the
der
murderer
ins
entered the
Zimmer
room this
gekommen.
way. Well, that's what we think.
Ich komme vielleicht noch ein.
Ich werde hier sein.
We got the date off of there, yeah. Do you think the birdie would? Doesn't need to be glued down. I think it's off of the bit of paper, it's not reset. It's when we look at this, look, it's... I had the... It's up there, like... I can switch it back off. It should disappear now, it's away now. There we go. I wonder if I can take one of these shiny things. Look how many points you've won. I have played that, yes. Yes, I have played that. It was, from memory, it was very in depth. There was a lot of mechanics to it. I found it a bit confusing at points, I think, from memory. Where's it's the Russian one, isn't it? Where's... So I'm just trying to find something. This Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. That one. That's my little video that I did on it. I played it for an hour. It's really it was like a city builder with quite a lot of mechanics, and I think I got sent it as well. So can we not go out here? Windows are very dirty. Strange, they seem to be sooty on the inside. That's because of the chimneys on the roof. Can we go up onto the roof? We haven't managed to figure out how to get rid of this cat. How do you get rid of the cat? Obviously didn't work. No, see the cat's very nasty. We can't do anything with it because the cat's there. We need a distraction for the cat.
Wo sollten wir die
Oh, I didn't mean to go there.
Wo sollten wir die Ermittlungen fortsetzen?
Yeah. We're going back to the map. We need somehow to get this gramophone switched off, don't we? I wonder how we do that. He didn't like it when we turned it off, but try turn it off again, I guess. He got very grumpy.
Hey, lassen Sie die Musik an.
We needed to put the tablets in his drink, really, didn't we? But I don't know how to do that.
Hey.
Oh, okay. We just use the... Okay, when the man is distracted, I pour a small amount of the medicine. Oh, because his eyes shut. His eyes shut.
Verdammt nochmal! Das ist meine beste Jacke!
Damn it, that's my best jacket. He just threw the glass down. Can we turn the music off then?
Das ist doch gleich viel angenehmer.
No, that's much more pleasant. Right, still got this guy. Can I talk to him now? Should I bother? He looks very busy.
Oh.
Pretty bouquet of flowers. That's that couple seem to be distracted. Can we do anything with this now that we've done that, or?
Oh.
Don't want to turn the music back on now.
Oh.
Which way I got to do that then? There's nothing else there, is there? It's just that. And we can't, like, use the magnet on it or something. Okay. I thought maybe we would have been able to talk to him.
Oh.
Older man sits in front of cold coffee and writes something in his notebook.
Naja.
So what do we got to do now? We've also got to distract the bird somehow, don't we? And get it stuck there or something. I think that's what the glue's for. You want a glue brush? Something needs to be glued down. And this still... I still think it's got something to do with this on the roof.
Wo sollten wir die
With this brush. Because there's the magpie. Can we not put glue down here and attract it over or something? I'm putting glue out on the plate-like cover. Now I can finally get rid of this. Oh right, that's what we had to do. You think the glue is for something in the newspaper office, given the inspector's reaction when you put it in the pocket. Yeah. But this looks promising for the... This looks promising. So we've now got... Chimney pots look like dinner plates. They're thickly coated with glue. So I need to put something onto there, maybe to attract the bird down. But we don't have anything. So what can we get for here, do you think? We need something for here.
Wo sollten wir die Ermittlungen?
So I'll just look at things here.
Ich habe mehr Fragen für Sie. Ich komme vielleicht...
Ich werde...
Something from the garden. I mean, what's this? Well, you can't see it on here, but look. See, there's definitely something. Why does he do hello over there? Oh!
Oh, ein Kollege. Sehen Sie, ich bin hier einem wichtigen Fall auf der Spur.
Okay. Oh, a colleague, you see. I'm on the trail of an important case here.
Sind Sie sicher, dass Sie nicht einfach die Büsche anknabbern?
Are you sure you're not just nibbling on the bushes?
Anknabbern?
Nibble? Me? The
Eine
cheek.
Frechheit. Können wir vielleicht so tun, als wäre das nie passiert?
Could we maybe pretend this never happened?
Das wird wohl das Beste sein.
That'll probably be the best. Okay, what was that about? Okay, I can't click on it anymore.
Finger weg von der Flagge des Kaisers!
Ich muss sie herablassen, um den Ring zu finden.
I have to lure it to find the ring.
Wundern Sie sich nicht, Herr Taubert. Die Methoden des Kommissars mögen sonderbar wirken.
You'd be surprised, Mr. Turbot. The inspector's methods may seem strange.
Meist führen sie aber zum Erfolg, auch wenn mir nie ganz klar ist, wie.
But they usually lead to success, even if it is never quite clear to me how. Okay, we get to lower the flag now for some reason. Okay, the flag is down. I'd rather leave the flag down for now.
Gesagt, ist sie sowieso nicht so hübsch.
Okay, why is the flag...
Sie wissen, dass ich Sie höre, wenn Sie durch den ganzen Garten schreien.
You know I can hear you shouting all over the garden. Are we meant to distract him while we do something over here?
Oh.
No.
Ich sehe, Sie
Ligos. Oh.
That's just the same.
Ich muss noch einmal auf Sie zurück.
Do this one?
Gustav Taubert hat Johann
Hirsch. Das war der Mann, wegen dem mein Bruder gestern noch im Café Français geblieben ist.
Hirsch? That was the man my brother stayed up late with at Café François because of.
Können Sie uns den Mann beschreiben?
Can you describe him?
Ein älterer Herr mit langem weißem Bart und runden Brillengläsern war das.
It was an older gentleman with long white beard and round glasses. Is that the guy that's still at the cafe then? Yeah. It could be, couldn't it? Is that everything? Yeah, okay.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
Was? Ach so.
Hmm. So what's with the flagpole then? We haven't found the ring yet. Right, well, let's go back to the cafe.
Sehen Sie den Mann dort vorne?
Do you see that man over there?
Unablässig in sein Notizbuch schreibt.
Writing away in his note.
Sie meinen, das ist unser Romancier?
You mean that's our novelist?
Laut der Beschreibung, die uns Georg Taubert gegeben hat, müsste er das sein.
According to the description Georges Taubert gave us, this should be him.
Endlich hat dieser infernalische Lärm aufgehört.
Finally, this infernal noise has stopped.
Dann können wir uns ja jetzt endlich anständig unterhalten.
Then we can finally have a decent conversation.
Wie bitte? Sie wollen Ihren Dampfkessel anständig entkalken?
Pardon? I can't help you with your recent consultation. Okay, stone deaf.
Interessant.
Funnel could come in handy, yes.
Mein lieber Kommissar,
I half expected
wie
them to be
tief
deaf.
genau sind eigentlich Ihre Taschen?
My dear Inspector, how deep are your pockets exactly?
Hier, das könnte Ihnen helfen.
Here, this might help you.
Ah, vielen Dank. So hört es sich gleich viel leichter.
Ah, thank you very much. That makes it much easier to hear.
Hören Sie mich jetzt besser?
Can you hear me better now?
Was schreien Sie hier so herum? Wer
What are you
sind Sie
shouting
überhaupt?
about? Who are you anyway?
Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Krim...
Yeah, we know that.
Ein echter Kriminalpolizist, wie spannend.
Real detective, how exciting.
Ich wollte schon immer einmal einen Kriminalroman schreiben. Vielleicht kann ich Ihnen einige Fragen stellen?
I've always wanted to write a crime novel. Perhaps I could ask you a few questions.
Sicher, später. Zunächst habe ich einige Fragen für Sie.
Sure, later. First, I have a few questions for you.
Ein Verhör? Wie spannend. Dann legen Sie mal los. Und halten Sie sich bitte nicht zurück.
An interrogation? How exciting. Go right ahead then. And please don't hold back.
Sie können mich ruhig richtig in die Mangel nehmen. Oder wie sagen Sie dazu?
You can put me through my paces, or what you call it.
Dann fangen wir einmal mit Ihrem Namen an.
What's your name?
Ich bin Johann Hirsch und verdiene mein Geld mit dem geschriebenen Wort.
I'm Johann Hirsch, and I make my living by writing. Where were you last night?
Darf ich Sie fragen, was Sie gestern Abend getan haben?
Ich habe nichts zu verbergen. Ich war erst bei einem Konzert
I've nothing to hide. I've only been to a concert.
und bin dann später noch auf einen Umtrunk hierher gekommen.
Then came back later for a drink.
Der Umtrunk war recht ausgiebig, weshalb ich in den frühen Morgenstunden
The get-together was quite lengthy, which is why
mit den anderen Nachtschwärmern aus dem Lokal gekehrt wurde.
I was swept out of the bar in the early hours of the morning with the other night owls. You got it all wrong. It's called gramophone because there's a grandma in it. Okay. Right,
Mehr
I'm gonna
Fragen
save
habe ich im
there.
Moment nicht.
'Cause
Ich komme vielleicht später noch einmal.
we're gonna ask him the rest tomorrow. I need to stop there. I need to stop an hour earlier today because we have a gas engineer coming to fix something, possibly within the next half hour. But you know what they're like. It's like a 4-hour time slot. So it'll probably come at the very end. But yeah, I need to be off and ready for them coming. But we're going to carry this on tomorrow. And see how much further we get. So yeah, it's good though. We've got 2 more cases to crack after this one. I think, is it? Or is this the 3rd one? Or is this the 2nd one? I can't remember now. Anyway, there's 4 cases in total. This is the 3rd. Okay, so we might finish it tomorrow. But I will be here at my usual time tomorrow. I'm just having a look to see who we can raid. Do you want Slack Jeff playing Lord of the Rings? We've got you now playing Vampire the Masquerade. Who else do we have on? Ketmus is playing Cognition. Asher is playing Silent Hill. Namor is playing Silent Hill. We've got 2 people playing Silent Hill. Is Namor just started? He's just started. Let me just check if he's actually... If I put you over to Namor, he's just started, so you can stay there for quite a while. I'm just waiting for his adverts to finish. I've got 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right, he's on. Yeah. Okay, we're going to raid over to Namor. Since he's just started streaming, so you can be there for quite a while. There we go. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the bitties, all the other support today. I'm leaving us. Yes, I have to leave. I have to stop an hour early today. I'm sorry. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow morning at the usual time. We shall carry this on. We will try and finish the game off. So yeah, that's it. That's my raid messages if you're coming on Twitch with me. First is for non-subs, second is for subs. Thank you for having been here if you've been on YouTube as well. So yeah, thanks for chatting. Thanks for helping with the puzzles. That's why we play these, so we can all join in. But yeah, hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. I'm going to roll my credits, and then we'll head over and say hello to Namor. So until then, take care, be safe, have a great rest of the day. I will say bye for now.